All right, ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your hats as we do the invocation and the national anthem.
Let us pray. Lord Father, we just thank you for allowing us to once again come together here at the racetrack to do what we love to do. Lord, we thank you for the weather that you've given us and all the racers and teams and staff and fans. Lord, we just ask that you be with us now as we go throughout the rest of this event, throughout the rest of this day. Remembering our friend Sean Serra, Lord, and just be with us as we go through the day. Lead us, guide us, and direct us as we leave this facility here after we finish and head back to home. Lord, just wrap a shroud of protection around each and every soul here. We ask this in your Son's heavenly name.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And here we go. CMW Communications $20,000 Sunday here at the 4th Annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. This just in, I had a text this morning from the prize vault. Miss Angela Shell said for rounds 1, 2, and 3, she's giving away a set of sheets for the worst light of the round. Size and color is limited. What she has is available. Once again, she says she feels like y'all are going to need some more sleep. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. You're going to need sleep. She's willing to give you some sleep. 50% off Dreamweavers. Round 2 and 3, the worst light we see. It's a set of sheets. Once again, we have called green run sticker door cars. Green run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. And here we go. First pair down the track, left-hand lane, top fuel, time it out 6:21, and Kyle Rollins in the right, out 5:28. This is a pair that if I had to put money on Vegas, like to Vegas. I'm willing to bet at some point next weekend at Maryland, I'll call these first pair out. At some point in the 3 days I'm there in Maryland, these two will be the first pair out again. Seven to a 13 advantage, Rollins. Win light, Tommy. Rollins has problems. Tommy 13 and a good bit over. So turn on that win light. Next up, Mark Carlton in the left, dialed 559, and Douglas MacArthur in the right, dialed 530. $18 to a 44 advantage. MacArthur win light. Give it to MacArthur. 18, take 3 to be 3 above 6. Mark is 44, 1 over. No good. Next up, Richie Howard in the left, dial 577, and KB. Kevin Brannon, the Intimidator, dial 559. Six to a 10 advantage, KB. Win light, KB. How about 6, step 4? 10 total. Howard had to get inside air and hoped it worked. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, 16 total. No good. KB, showing why he does it for a living. Next up, Matt Brewer, dial 556, and Nico. Kroshenko. I'm going to say Nico Kroshenko. Oh. Give it to Brewer. 17 up front. Nico, 2 thou red. He was 5 in his new entry time run. He gave her a shot. Next up, Daryl Joy in the left dial 507, and Cooper Hancock in the right dial 624. Cooper sizing this guy up down there, looking at him, giving him some wows, huh? Sizing him up. Give it to Hancock, 002. And 2 above 4. Gets it done. Left lane, 5 thou red. Not going to get it done. Once again, green run sticker door cars to the lanes. Green run sticker door cars to the lanes. Next up, Terrell Biddle in the left aisle, 547. And Reggie Lynch in the right, out at 629. 1 thou separate them advantage. Biddle, Winlight, Lynch. 22, take 2 to be 1 over. Biddle is 21, 2 above and behind 2 thou. Next up, Jenna Yarnall, dialed 638. Wesley Washington in the right, dial 581. Wesley was on an absolute heater. Has been on the heater all weekend long. Well, he's got to be up there in points, if not leading them, because he smoking them right now. He's dialed 581 in the Witherow Stang. Two thou separate them advantage. Washington, Winlight, Washington. 8, take 2 to be 2 above 2. Yarnall is 10, 2 above, no good. Next up, James Malilo in the left dial 574 and Terry Rucker in the right dial 592. To a 20 advantage, Rucker. Winlight, Rucker, 12, take 13 to be dead on 3. Malilo is 20, dead 8. Not going to get it done. Next up, Bill Angel in the left out 495 and John Smith in the right out 542. I'm a fan of this ride. Monza going 540s. Wouldn't mind wheeling it at all. 10 to a 38. He don't need to win. Oh. Give it to Bill Angel. 38, dead 2. John's 10, take 40. Needed to take 20 or less. Next up, Thomas Bell out 575 and Brad Knight in the right out 622. Y'all let T-Bell get warmed up, and it's over, I say it. 1 dead, 3, 4 total for Thomas Bell. Brad Knight, 2 thou red, and a dog point for Brad Knight. That, I hear you, Brad. Next up, Cason Gerald dialed 622 and Arnold Smith dialed 640. To a 19 advantage, Gerald. Winlight Gerald for a dog point. Another dead on 0. These boys know their race cars. I feel like Cason's already had one, but she don't say it. Gerald for a dog. Crazy thing about dog points is these boys could make some moves today. These boys, some of them got on heaters. They could go from none to winning them. Next up, Luis Crockett dialed 658 and Ryan Henry dialed 557. 13 to a 21 advantage. Henry. Win light, Henry. Goodness Louise. Henry's 13, get behind 41 to be one above 4. It left Luis some room to get inside, but he just didn't. He didn't feel like he needed to kill that much. Next up, Dan Fletcher dialed 649, 41, and Drew Smith dialed 619. $11th out red for Fletcher. Ash Smith is 15 and turns on the win light. Next up, Cameron Frederickson dialed 564. Stevie Dustin dialed 586. Cameron wanted bed sheets, and he got them. Write that down on your sheet. Cameron Frederickson, .993. He is possibly getting a set of bed sheets for round number 1. Yeah, he might have needed some. Oh, that ain't Cameron. Cameron's right there. That's John Siegel. That was Siegel because I'm looking at Cameron. Oh, maybe John wanted the sheets. Next up, Travis Logan dialed 551. Scott Tate dialed 605. $10 to a 32 advantage, Travis. Win light, Travis 10, take 4 to be 3 above. Tate 32. Not going to get it done. Next up, Ricky Sherry dialed at 623, and B-Mat's in the right dial to 575. Oh, B-Match, yeah, goodness. There's a lot of people that need Dreamweaver sleep. Ricky Sherry, 53 and 3 above, turning on that win light there. Yeah, like Chris said, you could tell who went partying last night and who stayed in. Next up, Austin Logan dialed 584, and Ron Phipps dialed 586. That thing's been dialed 84, I feel like, all weekend. 12 to a 24 advantage. Logan. Win light, Logan, 12. Take 11 to be 1 over 9. Phipps, 24. 1 over, no good. Next up, Brock Mosier, dialed 5, 39, and Wesley Roberts, dialed 5, 56. Six to a 24 advantage. Robert. Win light. Robert 6. Take 21 to be dead on 4. Mosier 24 dead 7. That's crazy. 24 dead 7. Didn't have a shot right there in that race. Next up, Willie West out 608 and White. Palmatier dialed 590. $23 to a not 23 should be Wyatt. Will be Wyatt. 23 takes 16 to be 3 above. West late at 2 above. Next up, Blaine Parrish out 6'11", and Tom Dauber in the right out 6'12". Seven to a 9 advantage. Parrish, win light, Parrish, dog point, Parrish. 7 dead 0. Take 8th out for Blaine Parrish. Dauber is 9 dead 6. No good. It's all about how you roll in the lanes today. Next up, Jeremy Hancock dialed 555 and Lenny Wisniewski dialed 543. Give that one to Hancock. 2 dead 7. 9 total. Locks out Laney, who's 26 up front. No good. take green run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Green run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Green run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Caudle was 24. A good bit above to be 20 behind. Laster 31. 1 over for the win light. Once again, green run sticker dragster to lanes 5 and 6. Next up, Jonathan Gibbs, dialed 505, and Perry Reynolds Sr., dialed 506. Once again, green run stickered dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Green run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. $13 to a 22 advantage, Gibbs. Win light Gibbs 13, 1 over 2. Get behind 4th foul. Perry Reynolds was 22, take 4, had to take 3 or less. Next up, Jay Ralston dialed 577 and Derek Willard dialed 613. Give it to Willard. 4. Dead on 6. A lot of 10 totals out here. I've seen 10 total a lot. No, Cody did not get in last night. That Willie wasn't Willieing at all. Matt Show had a bigger Willie on his dirt bike. And that wasn't big. Disappointed in Cody. Beautiful race car. I know it gives good Willies. He's got her tamed down. Didn't want to party too hard. I understand. Next up, Cody Strickland dialed 564 and John Corbin dialed 581. To a 19 advantage, Corbin. Win like Corbin, 11, take 5. To be 2 above 1. Strickland, 19, 1 over 8. No good. Once again, we'll take green run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Green run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Jeff Caudill and Tony Wood do work here. Tony Wood kicks it 15th out red. Caudill 23. 2 above 5. Wood 15 red and 3 over. Next up, Gabriel Ernest, dialed 597, and KP Kevin Pollard, dialed 549. KP is 15 and 4th out under. Next up, Trey Sasser dialed 531, and Austin Brown dialed 6 flat. AB went rounds last night, lost at 3 cars. Dog point for Austin Brown. 000. Dead on 9. 9 total. 2 dog points. 1 lap. Austin Brown and Trey Sasser putting some up there. No, Austin's got to have some around here. Did we have some yesterday? Next up, Steve Dunn out 566 and Mike Phil Jr. out 602. Evans got behind him, but got it done. 28 and under. Next up, Randy Ring dialed 6 flat, and Eric Amon dialed 527. Once again, we have called Green Run Stickered Dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6. 9 to a 22 advantage. Amon. Win light, Amon 9. 1 over 8. Taking 17 thou. Randy Ring 22, 2 over. Not going to get it done there. Next up, Nick Womack dialed 606 and Samantha Pollard dialed 640. Four to a 16 advantage, Mount. Win light Womack, 16 and a couple above. Wagon has problems. Next up, got Macy in the left out 602 and Marty Wright in the right out 509. Should be Macy. Won't be Macy. Wright 27, 1 above 1. Macy's 11, take 36. Had to take about 27 or less. As one of the leaders that's tied in the doghouse, left-hand lane, Jonathan McCandless, keeping it on that dial in. Charlie Crosby dialed 588. Two thou separate them up front advantage, Crosby. Win light, Crosby. 22, dead 2. Left McCandless nothing to get inside, and he took 2 instead of nothing. Goodness. Next up, Joe Jules dialed 488, and Tim Sanson dialed 578. 4 to a 13 advantage. Tim. Win light. Julesred 13 and shut it down early as Tim has problems. Oh, solid matchup right here. Probably neither wanted. But they got to get it. Next up, Ducker Creek. And Chris Webb at dialed 595. $11 to a 27. Should be Creech. Will be Creech. 11 take 1 to be 1 above 6. Way up 27 dead 1 and behind a foul. Means he's mathematically ineligible. Next up, left-hand lane. Slick Rick Alford dialed 591, swapping hoofs like a grown man. The Grave Digger. Tommy Plott in the right, dial 526. $13,000 red for Alford. Plott 22 and 1 above. Next up, J.P. Britt in the left, out 593, and Timothy Thomas in the right, out 514. To a 19 advantage, Britt. Win light. Thomas, dog point. 19 dead, 0. I know Timothy's got one on here somewhere. Thomas. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, he doesn't. Adding a lot of new people to the board. They want inside the fight. $9.45. Ooh, wow. Next up, Joseph Newberry out 527 and AJ Curry out 605. Again, we've got green run sticker dragsters to lanes. Green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. We are dead even up front. Win light. Curry, 16. Dead 5. Take 19. Newberry, 16. 2 above and behind 19 thou. Solid matchup here. Left-hand lane. Noah Lewis dialed 457. Blake Combs in the right dialed 470. Winlight Lewis, 9 dead, 2, 11 total. Taking 18 thou. Combs, 18, 1 above 1. Not going to work there. Next up, Isaac Bridges dialed 472, and Larry McGowan dialed 470. Advantage of Bridges, Winlight Bridges. 7 takes 6 to be 1 above. McGowan 19, 1 over, no good. Next up, Shane Carr, Sugar dialed 468, and Randy Perkinson dialed 465. Forward to a 43 should be Shane. Will be Shane. Forward and shut it down early as Perkinson has problems. Next up, Mike Rogers in left out 488, and Jarrett Creech in right out 485. Nine to a 31 advantage. Rogers. Winlight Rogers 9. 2 above 1. Get behind 24. Creech 31 and under. No good. Next up, Steve Witherow, dialed 461. James Bunner, dialed 480. To a 19 advantage. Bunner. Winlight. Bunner. 18 dead 9. Take 12. Witherow 19 2 over. No good. Next up, Jared Patton, dialed 489. Jerry Brewer, dialed 442. Brewer. Win a light Brewer. 2 take 3 to be 1 above 6. Patton is 8. 1 above 3. No good. Next up, Blake Fuquay and Lady Luck out 452. Shannon Justin right out 477. Justice, 10, dead 4, 14 total. Fuquay was 9, take 14. Had to take 5 or less. Next up, Mike Harbaugh dialed 4, 68, and Larry McGowan dialed 4, 78. Two thou separate them. Give it to McGowan. Dead 8, take 8. 2 to above, no good. Next up, Kyle Husway dialed 475, and Donald Pate dialed 459. Pate, win light Pate. 28. Dead 7. Husway got behind it and put it 1 over. Next up, Mike Bloomfield Sr. dialed 469. Larry Cox dialed 453. Eleven to a 17 advantage. Cox. Win light. Cox. 11. Take 18. Be dead on 2. Bloomfield 17, 1 over 4, no good. Next up, Katie Sloat dialed 450, and Eric Rollins dialed 441. Just doing what she's done all week long. Nice and consistent. 003 and 4 thou under. Just stacking points on stacking points, trying to get that women's point series. Next up, Paul Warwick dialed 454 and Bill Pink dialed 444. Paul, our runner-up last night. 18 to a 31 advantage. Pink, win light, give it to Pink. 18 takes 7 to be a thou under, winning the double bust out by 6 thou. Warwick, 31, get behind 7. Need to get behind about 11 or more. Next up, Savannah High House down 470. In the right, Maverick Palmetier down 447. Not 7. Savannah guys will put in some OT. Can't put in enough. Maverick 7. Take 5. To be 3 above 3. Oh, solid matchup here. Left-hand lane, John LaBouse dialed 456. And Bug McCarty in the right dialed 482. As advertised, 4,000. Separate him. Advantage McCarty. Win light LaBouse. 8. Dead 1. 9 total. McCarty was 4. Take 12. Had to take about 6 or less. Next up, Will Highhouse dialed 445 and Trey Bunner dialed 471. Light High House. 8 takes 17 to be 2 above 8. Next up, Kenneth MacArthur dialed 467. Travis Laster Jr. dialed 408. Advantage. Laster, win light, give it to MacArthur. 17, get behind 20 to be dead on 8. Laster, 13, take 20. That'd take 12 or less. Next up, Jason Hoff dialed 432 and TJ Harper in the right dialed 440. 12 to a 14 advantage. Hoff. Win Light Harper 14 dead 7. It's not going to get it done there. Next up, Mike Yarnall on the left out 4, 63. Kenny Snyder out 4, 42. 4 to a 15 advantage. Snyder, win light. Yarnall, 15. 2 above 4, get behind 36. Thou. Snyder, 4, take 36. Had you take 35 or less. Next up, Taz Holiday in the left out 4, 46, and Jasmine Wider in the right out 4, 63. Fifteen to a not 15 should be Holiday. Will be 15 and shut it down early. Jasmine got behind it and put it 4 thou under. Next up, 470 Fred in the left out 4, 86, and Bryson MacArthur in the right out 4, 70. To a 19 advantage. Fred, Winlight. Oof. Winlight MacArthur, 19 dead 3. Fred, 4 and a thou under. Took 19, had to take 18 or less. Next up, T.G. Pascal in the left out 4, 53. Danny Stevens in the right out 5, 10. Eight to a 23 advantage. T.G. Winlight. T.G. 8 dead 5. Danny 23 dead 8. No good. Next up, Dream Weavers, Matt Shell dialed 459 and J.R. Cotton dialed 474. Matt a little bit behind it. Not going to get it done. J.R. Cotton 15, dead 5. Matt 39 and 1 above 2. It's getting worse. Reaction time. Round 1, 2, and 3 gets free bed sheet. Yep. Worst reaction time gets free bed sheets. And right now, John Siegel is the leader in the doghouse there. .993 first hit. Next up, Craig Serra dialed 460. Chris Crawford dialed 467. To a 33 advantage. Crawford win like Crawford 14. Take 27 to be dead on 7. Craig a 33 1 over. No good. Next up, Michael Carpenter in the left dialed 467 and Hayden Lambert in the right dialed 467. Gentlemen's joust action. Sword fight. These two are sword fighting. Advantage. Lambert, win light. Lambert, 8 take 8 to be 1 above 6. Carpenter, 16, 1 over 6, 2. It all came down to the reaction time advantage. Next up, Dream Weavers Saturday $50,000 winner. Michael Pascal dialed 447 and Will Griezmann in the right dialed 447. Advantage, Griezmann. Win like Griezmann. 3 get behind 8 to be 1 above 5. Michael was 15, take 8. Had to take about 2 or less, 3 or less. Turn on that win light. Next up, champ Stephen McCrory dialed 488 and John Budakowski dialed 445. Also 2,000 red. Budakowski with the win. Next up, Austin Thompson dialed 479. Vance Houston dialed 447. 11 to a 15 advantage, Houston. Win light, Thompson 15. One above 3, get behind 28. Vance was 11, take 28. Had to take about, I'll say, 17 or less. To a 32 should be Murph. Will be Murph. 7, 1 above 4. Take 26. Lane 32. 1 over. No good. Next up, T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 464, and Paul Campanella dialed 466. As he turns on the wind light. 5 thou green and lights are up a couple under. Campy. 6 thou red and 2 thou under. And here we go, back rolling. Left-hand lane, Gavin Shoemaker out 452, and Darren Lotz in the right out 474. Eleven to a 31 advantage. Darren Lotz, win light. Darren Lotz, 11, one above as Shoemaker has a problem. Eleven to a 36 advantage went to Landon Wright. Win light went to Landon Wright. 11 and one above 9 gets it done. I have some best losing packages that need to be picked up. Jeff Krasinski, Jeremy Hancock, Paul Warwick, Shannon Justice, Robert Holton, Michael Carpenter, nine to 18. Lukowski with the advantage. Lukowski with the win. 9 taking nothing to be dead on 9. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Next up, we got Sawyer Atkins dialed 465. Robert Danino dialed 453. So we keep going with our best losing packages. Saturday's runner-up got an East Coast Alternator $100 product certificate. That's Paul Warwick. Austin Logan. Cody Strickland. I'll take Joe Bob Foley's with me. John LaBouse. KP, Kevin Pollard. Noah Lewis has one up here. Nobody wanted this lap. Somebody's got to win it. Give it to Atkins. 46, one above 6 gets it done. And Stevie Dustin has one up here. So best losing packages, Stevie Dustin. Noah Lewis, Kevin Pollard, John LaBouse, Cody Strickland, Austin Logan, Paul Warwick, Michael Carpenter, Robert Holton, Shannon Justice, Paul Warwick again, Jeremy Hancock, and Jeff Krasinski. Next up, left lane dialed 475, and Jamie DeJaco dialed 445. Two to a 30 advantage. Hustwaite, Winlight, Hustwaite, 2. Oh, Winlight, not Hustwaite. 2 take 58, had to take 54 less. As DeJaco was 30 and above. Give that one to Colton, 24. And a couple thou under. McCandless a thou red trying to get another dog point. Put it dead on 1, trying to get another dog point. It's a double whammy I wouldn't want to be a part of. Once again, gold run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Gold run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Next up, Mike Harbaugh. Dialed 460. Vince Schroeder, the Shank, dialed 461. The Lemonade trailer is open. Lemonade Princess Kettle behind the stands. Lemonade trailer is now open. We have a dead even drag. Give it to left lane. 11, take 3 to be 2 above for Harbaugh. Schroeder is 11 to above. No good. Next up, Tim Markeglu dialed 440. Megan Justin dialed 472. Give it to Markeglu, 7 up front. And turns on the win light. Justice 4 thou red. Next up, Timothy Thomas dialed 443, and Bodie Bennett dialed 447. Once again, gold run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. 3 thou red for Bodie Thomas, 13 and 1 under. Next up, Lane Como dialed 463 and Robbie Hamilton dialed 450. 8 to a 25 advantage. Como, win light, give it to Como. 8, get behind 4 to be 1 above 4. Hamilton 25, take 4. Didn't have a shot at it. Once again, gold run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Next up, Harrison Crawford in the left out 452 and Jamie in the right out 467. Next up, give me Holden Dial. Holden got us some Mountain Dews yesterday. Holden got that show rocking and rolling thanks to Scuffletown 2.0 Motorsports and Sales. That's how he was able to show up here and get it going. Rick Huswaite in the right out 482. One to a 7 advantage, Dial. And a dog point for Dial. How about 001, dead on 0, 1 total for Holden Dial. That Scuffletown 2.0 Motorsports entry. Huswaite, 9 total in the trailer. Holden Dial with a dog point and 1 total. Next up, Slick Rick dialed 459 and Ken Batchelor dialed 463. 3 to a not 3 should be Slick. Oh, Richard. Richard, 3, get behind 6 to be 1 above 1. I mean, not 1 above 1, way above 1. Ken Batchelor, 30, 1 above 1, get their 6th out. Once again, gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Next up, Gary Williams, dialed 444. Vanette Ennis, dialed 469. Four to a 17 advantage, Vanette. Win light. Give it to Vanette. 4. Dead 8. Get behind 3 thou. G-Dub 17 take 3. Didn't really have a shot at it. Next up. John Ennis dialed 468 and Kellen Farmer dialed 454. Five to a 19 advantage. Ennis, win light, give it to Ennis. 5, dead 3, 8 total. Locks out Kellen Farmer, who was 19 up front. 2 over, no good. We're going into our transfusion pair here. Left-hand lane. Top fuel Tommy dialed 621, and Jack Ostrowski dialed 439. That's my alternator, man, when I got a race car. You know, that's the things I kept off my race car. East Coast alternator, my transmission, my motor was cooked. That's the whole reason the race car went gone, and that was the easiest decision there was. Motor, done. We kept the East Coast alternator. We kept the trans motors just sitting there. We are dead even up front. Win light, give it to Jack Ostrowski, 12. Take 8 to be 3 above. Top fuel Tommy, 12 above. Doesn't match up as we're rolling into gold and rolling into Bob. I head to the back of the lanes, and I'll let you know, Bob, when to call him.
You got it. Going to bring up Travis Logan, Kevin Pollard. Logan in the wheelie wagon, dial 550, 549. Kevin Pollard. To a 17 advantage. Logan. Win light. Travis Logan. 006, one above, takes 4th out. Pollard was 17. Dead 5. No good. Good matchup here. Donovan Williams and John Corbin. Donovan, Old Red. Overkill Motorsports, style 566. Going to take on Corbin in his Firebird. 582.
Parts call in the tower. Parts call in the tower. One of our registration ladies needs a Dr. Pepper. Registration ladies needs a Dr. Pepper. Parts call in the tower.
Advantage this time goes John Corbin. Win light goes Corbin, 006. Goes 1 above, takes 29th thou. Donovan was 022 and drops hard. Go 2 above. Win light goes Corbin. We got Austin Logan, Tony Wood. Logan, 584 dial. Who turns it 13th red. Tony Wood going to take the win. 20 up front. And goes 12th thou under. Going to bring up Bill Angel, left lane, 495 dial, and Nico Radashenko. Going to give it a shot. 708 dial for the pick-em-up truck. $33,000 advantage, and win light's going to go. Bill Angel, 13 up front, 1 above, takes 37th. Nico missed it a little bit, 046, and 1 above is no good. Bill Angel, round number 2. We got Brock Mosier and Kevin Brannon. My goodness. Mosier left lane, 540 dial in the Vega wagon. And Kevin Brannon dialed in at 560. Should be a good matchup here. It is 10 to a 12. Slight advantage. Brannon. Win light goes to Brannon. 10, dead on 3. Takes 24th out. Mosier drops away. He's 0-12 up front to go 2 above. 117. Win light goes to Brannon. We got Jeremy Cordell and Marty Wright. Cordell left lane. Station wagon dial 659 and Marty Wright. Party Marty dial 510. $11 to a 47. Big advantage going to the station wagon. Green light goes there. Dog point for Jeremy Cordell. 11 up front, dead on 0. Marty Wright was 047, under, and still behind. We got Johnny Smith and from the Crosby cars. 3,000 separate them. When light goes Smith, double breakout race, 19 up front. Gets behind, 3,000 under. Right lane was 100 under. When light goes Johnny Smith. Now we got Cameron Fredrickson and Travis Lassiter. Fredrickson left lane, 559 in the Siegel Nova. And Travis Lassiter, 574 Malibu out of New Jersey. Fredrickson is 4th out red. Travis Lassiter, 003. And dead on 3. 6-pack for Travis. Brought the Malibu out today. And throws down 6 total. Richie Howard and Earl the Pearl Spicer next up. Couple of S10s. Howard left lane, $578, $587. Invert the numbers for Spicer. Howard is 8th out red. Earl the Pearl, 005. And 17th out under. Take the win. Howard red and under 8th out. Oh, the good matchup here. Joe Julesford and Tommy Plott. Julesford left lane. Corvette Roadster, $488. And Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott in the Mustang, 527. The number? Oh, baby. Something happened with Tommy. Jules Root going to take the win. 498 is 14 up front. And Tommy, well, Went dead on 7. Check the number. 5. Thomas Bell and JP Britt next up. Thomas Bell left lane. S10 down 575, 593. JP Britt. Perfect reaction time for Bell. 21 for Britt. Should be Bell. Is Bell. Takes 19th out, goes 2 above. Britt, 21, also 2 above. Thomas Bell with a dog point. And we got Steve Dunn and Arnold Smith. Steve Dunn left lane, $563, $641. Natural high. We'll take Gold Dragsters to 5 and 6. Gold Dragsters to 5 and 6. Once again, Gold Dragsters 5 and 6. Steve Dunn going to pick up that win. 026 takes 5 down. Go 1 above. Arnold Smith 024. 2 above. No good. Steve Dunn comes back. Once again, Gold Sticker Dragsters to 5 and 6. Gold Sticker Dragsters 5 and 6. Tucker Creech, Ryan Henry. Creech left lane. Nova Dow 559, 558. The stretch Camaro of Ryan Henry. $2,000 separate them. Win light goes to Creech. 11 up front, 10th thou above takes a thou. Henry was 0-13. Dead on 9. The thou behind. Tucker Creech moves on around 2. Jonathan Gibbs and Drew Smith next up. Jonathan Gibbs left lane, $506 on the all-over towing Cutlass. Drew Smith in the Nova 618 dial. Once again, looking for Gold Sticker Dragsters, the 5 and 6. Gold Sticker Dragsters, 5 and 6. Five, 2, and 11. Advantage, Drew Smith. Win light, Drew Smith. 005, 10th thou above. Gets there by 2 thou. Gibbs laying down a nice lap. Not enough. 11, dead 6 is no good by 2 thou. Drew Smith. Move on. Scott Tate and Jeremy Hancock next up. Scott Tate in the tempo. Down 606. And Hancock over here. Kick booty wagon. Down 559. Big advantage should be and will be Jeremy Hancock. 4 dead 8. Good enough for the win. Tate missed it just a little bit. 032 up front. Goes dead on 3. Win light goes Hancock. That brings up Terrell Biddle to take on Terry Rucker. Biddle left lane. The all-over towing Chevelle, $547. Terry Rucker, Ropco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing, Mustang, $594. Once again, looking for green sticker dragsters, 5 and 6. Green sticker dragsters, 5 and 6. Gold, gold, gold. Sticker dragsters, thank you. Gold sticker dragsters, 5 and 6. Biddle turns a 5-thou red. Rucker is 20. And 9-thou under for the win. Gold sticker dragster, sorry. The 5 and 6. Cody Strickland, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. next up. Cody Strickland left lane. Cavalier dial 565 601. For Mikey. Double 09 to not even close. Should be Mikey. Will be Mikey. 009 up front, 3 above. Strickland was late. Broke out. Was still behind. Mike Bloomfield. Come back. Nick Womack and Matt Brewer. Womack left lane. 606 to dial. 552. Matt Brewer. Womack, 3-thou red. Brewer. He's green. That's 561. Clicks it early. Womack is 3 red and 10-thou over. No good. Tommy Dorber, Wesley Roberts. Tommy Dorber. Driving a pool Campanella Camaro. Had a little mishap a week or two ago, but still out here, 6'11" dial. Going to take on Wesley Roberts. Ropco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing. 557 dial for Roberts. Seven to 11. Green light's going to go this time to Wesley Roberts, who gets a dog point. 007, dead on 0 for 7-pack. Dorber's 11, 1 above, no good. Wesley Roberts getting a dog point and a win light. Now we got Wesley Washington and Eric Amon. Wesley left lane. Driving the Withrow killing time. Top 582. 528 for Eric Amon. Oh boy. Big advantage. Should be and will be Wesley Roberts. 22 up front. 5 above. Eric having problems on this end, goes dead on 1, but like I said, having problems. Wesley Washington moves on to round 2. Austin Brown, Samantha Pollard next up. Brown left lane, 72 Nova, P&M Performance, Hoosier Tires helping them out. Menser, dial 6 flat, and Samantha Pollard in his spectacular Vega wagon, dial 640. 16th hour advantage. It's going to go to Samantha Pollard. But the win light goes to Austin Brown. 40 up front. Dead on 7. Samantha was 0-24. Got there by 39 thou. Breakout by 26 thou. 16th thou. Doesn't matter if she's out. Austin Brown comes back. It's early in the morning doing math. Stevie Dustin and G-Dub. Stevie Dustin, Friday night runner-up, 586. The Team W, Mickey Thompson, S10. Gary Williams, driving the Boss Lady, 526. Seven to a 15 advantage. G-Dub. But the win light's going to go. Stevie Dustin, 15 up front, dead on 9. G-Dub, 007, takes 18 stripe to be 1. Thou under. Win light goes Stevie Dustin. Noah Lewis and Chris Crawford next up. Lewis left lane. American Chassis out of Tennessee, dial 457. And Chris Crawford will dial 468. One thou separate them. Win light goes. Noah Lewis, 15 dead on 5. Going to take the win. Crawford was 0-14. Takes 8 thou to break out by 2 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Noah Lewis comes back. Blake Fuquay and Douglas MacArthur next up. Fuquay left lane. FTD Customs. Dragster dial 452, 474 for MacArthur. $52 thou advantage goes MacArthur. Win light goes MacArthur. 001 takes 13 thou to be 3 over. Fuquay missed it. 53. Breaks out, was still behind. MacArthur coming back. Mike Bloomfield Sr. And don't have this one yet. 454 dial in for Bloomfield. 464 for right lane. $31 thou advantage goes right lane. When light goes right lane. 001 goes one above, takes 11 thou. Bloomfield Sr. missed it a little bit. 032 breaks out, was still behind. Right lane. Coming back. Kayla Costello-McCrory, left lane. Driving the champ car. Dial 481. Right lane, we got a 447 dial. A couple of new entries we're missing names on yet. Should be in the system by round 2. Double 07021 advantage. McCrory, win light. McCrory, 7 dead, 2 9-pack. Gonna put the win light on for Kayla. Rory, 21 and 1 above, right lane, no good. Gotta bring up Mike Rogers and Mike Yarnell. Rogers left lane out of Troy, New York. 487, 462 dial for Yarnell. Nine to a 22 advantage. Rogers, win light. Mike Rogers, 009, 2 above, takes the win. Yarnell, 022, takes 13th out to break out by 4th thou. Had to take 9 or less. Didn't happen. Rogers moves on. Isaac Bridges, Bodie Bennett. Bridges left lane, 472 dial. Bodie Bennett out of Texas, dial 447. Oh, 6029, 23 thou advantage, and win lights. Gonna go Isaac Bridges. 006 dead on 7, takes 19 at the stripe. Bennett was 29 dead on 3, and not gonna happen. Shane Carr and Travis Lassiter Jr. Sugar, Shane. Left lane, dial 465, 407. Lassiter. Pro charged and zoomy headers makes this thing, let's just say it's loud. Seventh out, separate them. Win light goes Carr, 16 up front. 1 above takes 3 thou against the fast car. Lassiter's 23, also 1 above. Win light goes Shane Carr. Gonna bring up Harrison Crawford, T.J. Harper. Crawford left lane, 452 dial, 441. But TJ. $16,000 separate him. Advantage Crawford. Win light goes to Crawford. 003, 1 above, takes a foul. TJ is 19, dead on 2. Ends up a foul behind. Crawford moves on. We got Will Cawthon and Kenny Snyder backing up from the burnouts. Cawthon left lane will dial 441. Kenny Snyder will dial 442. Cawthon turns a big-time red. Snyder red behind him, but He'll take the win. 7 red and a win light goes to Kenny Snyder. Breaks out by 14 thou. Coffin, very red. Dead 9, no good. Phipps turns it red, left lane 13 and 3 under. For the win. We got Michael Carpenter and Mike Harbaugh. Carpenter left lane, $468, $468 also. Gentleman's Joust, they call it. Or Harbaugh. Heads up, Dylands. Order was 16, advantage Harbaugh. Win light goes to Harbaugh in a double breakout. Harbaugh's 004. Breaks out by 8 thou, taking 12. Oh, baby. Carpenter 16. Breaks out identical. Had to get behind 1 thou more. Win light goes Harbaugh. Donovan Williams, Ianetta Ennis. Williams, left lane. Driving Big Mama, dial 470, 469. For Ennis. Platinum plus peptides for Vianetta. Eight to a 16. Advantage. Vianetta. Win light. Donovan Williams. By a thou. Williams. 16 dead on 8. Takes a thou. Vianetta was 008. 1 above 7. And 1 thou behind Donovan Williams. Gonna move on. Katie Sloat. Blake Combs next up. Katie left lane. Going a whole lot of rounds this weekend. 450 dial like she's been for a while. And Blake Combs. Friday night winner. Dial 471. We'll take Pascal to the lanes for potential buy. Need Michael Pascal to the lanes for potential buy. Lane 6. Michael Pascal, taking out for your potential buy. Lane 6. Katie Sloat takes the win. 11 dead on 3 as Combs turns it 2 thou red. James Bunner, Bobby Murphy next up. Bunner left lane, 480 down, 463 for Mr. Bobby Murphy. Advantage. Bobby Murphy. Win live. Bunner, 32 dead on 3. Gets there by a foul. Bobby Murphy, 014, 2 above. And I'm going to say that Bobby wanted to get there and didn't. Bunner by a foul. Coming back. At Shell. Eric Rollins. Matt Shell, Eric Rollins. Next up, Shell left lane, 458 for the Dreamweavers.com car. And Eric Rollins in the shorty, 446. Once again, we'll take Michael Pascal to lane 6 for your potential buy. If you're not there, we hope that you come on up. $5,000 separate them. Advantage to Shell. Win light goes Eric Rollins. 31 up front. 2 above. Gets there by 2 thou. Shell better reaction time at 0.26. Well, goes 3 above and ends up behind. Trey Bunner. Bug McCarty next up. Bunner left lane. National Equipment Dealers, Mullis Chassis, $471. Bug McCarty, McCarty Auto Parts, out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, $482. Corner turns to 3 thou red. McCarty put a win light on. 13 up front and 1 above 2. Bonner was 3 thou red and dead on 1. Ouch. McCarty moves on. Mike Yarnell, Will Creasman next up. Yarnell left lane, 463 to dial. And Creasman over here in my side of the track, 447 dial. For the Par Racing Engines entry of Creasman. $7,000 separate them. Both guys 00. When light goes, Yarnell 002. 1 above takes 8 thou. Creasman 009. Also 1 above. And light goes, Yarnell. Holden Dial, Jasmine Wider next up. Holden Dial left lane. Laid down what I believe is a 1-pack in his first entry. Dial 475 and Jasmine Wider. $463. Something happened there for Holden. Left on, let's say nothing. Jasmine Wider, 3 thou red behind him, but gets the win. It was 462 on the 463 dial. Listen up, everybody. If you took the green cones from the staging lanes last night, we'd really appreciate it if you return them. If you took those green cones from the staging lanes, we'd really appreciate it if you return them. Just make it happen. If you got to slip them somewhere, you don't want to get caught, whatever, but please return them. We'd appreciate it. Jason Hoff, Brandon Lane. Hoff left lane, 434, dialing it. Going to take on Brandon Lane, dial 450. $21,000 advantage goes to Brandon Lane. Win light goes to Brandon Lane. 001, one above takes 4,000. Hoff was 22. Breaks out by a couple of thou and still behind Brandon Lane. We'll move on around number 2 without paying any extra. T.G. Pascal and John Ennis next up. T.G. left lane. Dean's Engines, dial 453. We'll take on Ennis. John Ennis, dial 468. Big time advantage. Win light should go and does go to T.G. Pascal. 11, 4 above. John Ennis just flat missed it. Goes dead on 5 and was still behind by a bunch. Win light goes T.G. Pascal. Gonna bring up Timmy Markaglu and Jerry Brewer. Markaglu out of Staten Island, down 439. And Big Brew, Jerry Brewer, down 443. Perfect reaction time to 031 should be Timmy Markaglu. Is Markaglu. About a 3-pack for Timmy. Perfect reaction time, dead on 3. Brewer, 031, dead on 8, and not even in the game. 3-pack, Timmy Markaglu, and a dog point. We got T-Rock and Shannon Justice. T-Rock left lane, 464 down, 478 for Justice. 5,000 advantage goes Shannon Justice. Win like goes Shannon Justice. 11 dead, 2 taking 8,000. T-Rock 16 dead, 5. And behind Shannon Justice. Moves on around number 2. We got Fred Hagberg and Paul Campanella. Hagberg left lane, 470 Fred, dialed 485. And Paul Campanella, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. Paul Campanella, Auto and Tire Center. One of our main sponsors this weekend, dialed 466. Thirteenth hour advantage to Campanella. Win like goes Campanella. 4 dead, 7 for an 11 thou total. Hagberg 17, 1 above, no good. Win like goes Campy. The good matchup here, Mike Bloomfield and Jeff Krasinski. Bloomfield left lane down 470. Take on Crush in the Blue Chew. Dow 456. One thou, separate them. Win like goes. And a double breakout to Mike Bloomfield, 12 up front. Goes a thou under. Crushes 013, takes 9 thou. Breakout by 11 thou. Win like goes Mike Bloomfield. Crush just needs to change his position. When he starts to leave for the lanes, he should turn around and then come back. John LaBouse and Darren Lotz. LaBouse, left lane, 441 down, 474. Darren Lotz. Parked the Pacer this weekend. Jumped in the dragster today. One to a 9. Woo! Win like goes. Darren Lotz, how about 1 dead 8 for a 9-pack? Matches LaBouse's 9 light. Boose takes 13, had to break out by 13 to do it. 9-pack, Darren Lotz coming back. Has Holiday, Austin Thompson. Holiday left lane, 446. Take on Austin Thompson. Hippie Fab TNT Enterprises Race Tech Dragster, 480. Matching double 04 reaction times. When light goes in a double breakout. Taz Holiday. Holiday gets behind by 5 thou to win a double breakout. 1 thou under. Both guys double 04. Austin Thompson, double 04 takes 5 thou to break out by more. When light goes Taz Holiday. Winding down, a few more pair here in round number 1. Got Dwayne Allen and Scott Lukowski next up. Dwayne Allen, left lane, dial in 466. And Lukowski, R21motorsports.com, Miller chassis, dial 448. Lukowski turns his 6th hour at Dwayne Allen to round 2. 28 up front. Was 464 on a 466. Now we got Ricky Harbaugh and Lane Como. Harbaugh left lane. And out of Maryland, dial 461, 464 for the R21motorsports.com Ezel chassis of Como. How about perfect to 001? My goodness. When light goes, Harbaugh, 001, 2 above. Como was perfect. Takes 27th out to break out. And now your Byron. Last night's $50,000 winner. Dreamweaver Saturday, Michael Pascal. Has a bit performance car. And Michael has a 447 dial on the car. Michael lets go 010 and goes 446.
drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Listen up in the pits. If you have bought photos of Chris Simmons in the last couple of hours and paid with a credit card, please head over to his trailer. If you bought photos from Chris Simmons the last couple of hours with a credit card, please head over to his trailer. Once again, green sticker, re-entry door cars, 1 and 2. Green sticker, re-entry door cars, 1 and 2. Your rerun. We got Mark Tarleton, Brad Knight, Vantage Brad Knight, Win light Brad Knight, 24 up front, 2 above. Takes 14 thou. Tarleton missed it, 0.45, 1 above, no good. And thank you, Slushy Lady, for the popcorn. We appreciate it up here in the tower. Thank you very much for the popcorn. We appreciate it. We got John Siegel and Nico Prochenko. Siegel left lane. Box Nova down 561 and 708 for the S10 of Nico. Nico showed up this morning, made a time shot. And he's going to try to put a win light on here. Got a tough customer, John Siegel. .008 to .009. Anybody's race, win like goes. Siegel, 009, dead 6 for a 15 total. Takes 7th out. Nico putting down a nice lap, but no good. 008, 1 above. Siegel. Going to go to round 2. Brock Mosier and Arnold Smith next stop. Mosier left lane. Ryan Holtz, Pennsylvania, 71. Chevy Vega, my personal hero. 540. And Arnold Smith. The Natural High Nova, dial 642. Mosier turns at 6th thou red. Arnold Smith, 002. And 10th thou under. Mosier just not having a whole lot of luck. Johnny Smith and Tommy Dorber next up. Johnny Smith left lane, 542 down for the Monza. And Tommy Dorber. Dorber in at a 612. Driving the Campanella Camaro. .7022 advantage Dorber. Win light Dorber. How about that? 007, 1 above for Tommy. Red Rocket. Smith was 022, 1 above also. When light goes Tommy Dorber, he'll be happy. Richie Howard and Camaro. Howard left lane, 577 down, 588 for the not quite yet on file. Right lane's going to take the win as Howard turns at 12th thou red. And 1 above. Right lane comes back, 19th reaction time and 2 above. Now we got Randy Ring and Ron Phipps. Ring left lane. Promoting a cure for cancer card, dial 603-588. Ron Phipps. Once again, we have called green door car buybacks to 1 and 2. Phibbs turns at 5 thou red, Randy Ring to round number 2. 14 reaction time and 8 thou under. Phibbs is 5 red and dead on 3. No good. Top fuel, Tommy Brown. Thomas Brown, left lane, 622 dial. Going to take on KP Kevin Pollard, dial 549. Pollard turns at 1 thou red. Top fuel going to get a win light. 40 reaction time and 1 above. Pollard is a thou red and 1 hun above. No good for Kevin. Jenna Yarnell and Tony Wood next up. Yarnell left lane, 639 in the Extreme S10. And Tony Wood over here in the Nova, out 616. Yarnell having problems. Tony Wood going to take the win, 0-15 on this end, and 14th out under on that end. Going to do one more pair here, and then we'll have Greg Parker get on the mic for a little bit. Right now we got Terrell Biddle and Richard Alfred Jr. Terrell left lane. The all-over towing Chevelle, dial 548. And Slick Rick here in his Mustang, dial 592. $23 thou advantage goes to Slick Rick. Win like goes Slick Rick, 25 up front. 1 above takes 21 thou. Middle missed it, 048. 1 above, no good. Slick Rick, round number 2. Here's Greg.
All right, I appreciate you sitting in here just a little bit. Scott Macy, left side, dial 604, the 09 Camaro. Looks over, he's got Samantha Pollard, right lane, 636, dial for Samantha. Samantha driving the wagon. Both cars pre-stage. Who's going in first? Looks like it's going to be Macy. Here comes Samantha. Creeping, creeping, creeping. There she is. Oh, Samantha turns it pink by 1. Little itty-bitty thou win like going Scott Macy. Macy 7 on the tree, dead 5. 12 total for Macy. Samantha Pollard turns it red by a thou. Goes 3 over. Lenny Wesnicki, right side, the Stevenson Hendricks side of the facility, dial 543. Lewis Crockett in the S10 pick 'em up truck. Crockett dial 653, the First Federal side. Working our way through the re-entry round. CMW Communications Sunday, right here at the Sean Serra Memorial, 4th annual. $3,000 separation on the hit. Who's it going to be, Big N? It's going to be a Lewis Crockett, 20. Takes 16 to go dead one, 21 total. Shuts out Lenny Wesnicki. Lenny, 23 on the tree, 1 above 4, no good. Perry Reynolds Sr., right side. Out 506. Look over left lane on the wagon, Dan Fletcher. If you look up the leaderboard of the top 10 winningest national event drivers in NHRA history, I think Dan Fletcher's like 3 or 4. He's got 110 national victories. And that's just the other side. We get IHRA. He's been burning them up as well. And he gets another round win here. 20 on the tree, dead 0, 20 total. That is a, what do they call that? A dog point. Perry Reynolds, Sr., right side, 19 on the tree, 1 above 9. All right, this time, green sticker dragster re-entry round. Green sticker dragster re-entry. Need you now, lanes 5 and 6. Come on down. Green re-entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Jimmy Melillo, left side, dials 574 in the 67 Nova. Looks over, he's got JP Britt, right lane in the Camaro, dial 594. Advantage Britt, win light. JP Britt, 009, take 15. You go 2 above 2. Melillo, little bit tardy on the tree. Runs it out 2 above nothing, no good. Tommy Plott, right side, dialed 528 in the Mustang. And Trey Sasser. Sasser driving the rental ride belonging to Mr. Robert Braglin. Sasser dialed 533. Nine to a 13, 4,000 separation. Advantage Sasser. Win like Tommy Plott. 13 gets behind by 7,000 to go dead 1. Sasser was 9 on the tree. Took 7. He could have did it with 5 or less. Really, really close racing here at the 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial. So G-Dub, right side, Gary Williams, dial 525. Daryl Joy, dial 507. Trying to get a good look at the screen up here. I'm getting funny looks. It's just I don't have my reader glasses with me. I couldn't see. G-Dub 004 on the tree, 1 above, 9-4 the win. Daryl Joy 22 breaks it out by 7 thou. No good. G-Dub moving on. This here should be a good matchup. Eric Aman, right side dial 528 in the Cavalier. And he's got the old wagon of Jonathan McCandless left side, dial 665. Three stages are on. Here come the stage lights. Eric's got some work to do and cannot get it done. 28 dead, 0, and no good. Going to get a dog point, though, I do believe. Isn't that how that works? That's how it works. He gets a dog point. McCandless, 009, 1 above, 1-4, the win. Willie West, Wild West Racing. Dial 608 left side in the 2013 Camaro, dial 608. Chris Webb right side, 69. That's not a 69 Camaro. It's close enough. Dial 596. Double breakout going over to Willie West. Breaks it out by about 3 thou. Webb breaks it out by 7 thou. 3 is less than 7, so 3 gets the win. Austin Logan coming up from Port Charlotte, Florida, dialed 508 left side. Looks over, he's got Steve Dunn right side, 565 on the convertible. Nine to a 27 advantage. Logan double breakout win going to Austin. Logan 009 take 11 to be 7 thou under. Dunn 27 on the tree breaks out by 14. Jay Ralston, right side, dial 572. Cody Strickland, left lane, 564. Hey, y'all drivers, please make sure you stay hydrated out there. It is getting warm. And if you're feeling froggy or if you're not feeling froggy, go over and check out the slushy ladies. Slushies, lemonades, pretzels, all the good stuff. Go over and check her out. Really good. Take care of her. Ralston going to get the win, 17, 2 above 9. Cody Strickland was 46 on the tree and breaks it out by 7 thou. And he got to the line 7 thou fast. Math. Gabriel Ernst left side, 597. The dial on the white Camaro. And Nick Womack right side, 607. The dial on the truck. 24 thou separation advantage. Womack, win light. Nick Womack, 36, take 8. You go dead 5. Ernest 60 on the tree and breaks it out by 11 thou. Bodie Arnett, right side, dial 444 in the long and skinny. And he's got Donovan Williams in the left side, the Overkill Motorsports red pick-em-up truck, dial 563. I've seen this truck go up and down this track many times. And I actually think all of the Williams boys have had a turn in it. They call this truck Old Red. Any idea why? Probably because it's red. It is Sunday. Things are getting crazy. Oh, uncharacteristic for Donovan. He's a little behind. Bodie Bennett, 002, 2 above 0. 22 total. Donovan Williams, 28 on the tree and locked out from the jump. Runs it out 2 above 3 on the other end. Will Calton. First Federal side, that's the left lane. Dial 443. Vance Houston, right lane. Stevenson Hendricks side, 445. Going to get just a little bitty, itty bitty baby bump off the starting line. Houston with the advantage and the win. 009 take 18 to go 1 above 3. Carlton was 35. He had 5, but no good. What's that? They always say you got to be able to drive both ends. What they tell me. Joseph Newberry out of Silver Creek, Georgia, left lane, dial 528. And everybody's favorite driver, right side, not on file, dialed 464. Sixth foul split at the jump. Win light going Joseph Newberry. Newberry 25 on the tree. Take 20 to be 2 above 1. Right lane was 19. 6 foul better on the light. Cannot quite run the number. Stephen McCrory out of Adairsville, Georgia. Not quite sure where in Georgia that is. I know where Georgia's at. I can get close. Dial 489. Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Dial 469. Blake got the number 3 on the side. Doing it for Dale. We've got a little race here. 3,000 separation. Advantage Combs. Win light Stephen McCrory. 007. Taking 5 foul. We go 1 above 1. Blake Combs 004 on the tree, 1 above 9. Margin of victory, 5 foul. McCrory moving on. So Jeb Krasinski jumping to the left side now. He says, I'm going to try the left lane. Dial 455. Eric Rollins, right side, dial 446. Rollins turns on the red eye. Win going over to Jeff Krasinski. 14 on the tree, breaks it out by 4 thou, still gets the win. Rollins 16 on the wrong side. 2 above 1. Jeff Krasinski going on to the next round. Travis Laster Jr., right side, dial 408 in the Team Laster Dragster. He's got Savannah High House left side, dial 471. High House in control and gets the win. 007 takes 28 to be one above 8. Laster just missed the tree. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat bleachers. I'm normally in the chat bleachers, but I'm in the tower today, so y'all make sure you hit that like, that subscribe, all that good stuff. Appreciate the free live feed from the 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. The sponsor of the live feed, Patriot Growth Insurance Services. We appreciate Patriot and everything they do here, helping us out with the free live feed. Y'all like and subscribe. Jared Patton, left side, dial 490, right lane. Right lane's TJ Harper. Harper going to get the win, 26, one above for the win. Jared Patton, left side, 28, breaks it out by one. Little itty-bitty foul. Yeah, normally for these races, I'm in the chat bleachers, and they call me Bleacher Preacher because, well, I'm the chaplain here, you know, so always good to be able to talk to people for a change and not just type it out. So good seeing everybody in the chat bleachers as usual. Kyle Husway, left side, dial 474. Kenny Snyder, right lane, 441. There's a Brit in the house. 9-21. Win light going. Kyle Husway, 009, 2 above. He took 12 at the stripe. Kenny Snyder was 21, 2 above, no good. Paul Warwick, Larry McGowan. Warwick dial 454 left lane. McGowan 471 in the right. Warwick, last night's runner-up in the Saturday 50K race. McGowan in control and gets her done. 001 lets out of the big end, gets there by 3 thou. Warwick, not sure if he's still celebrating last night's runner-up finish. He missed it. Ray Bunner, left side, dial 471, the National Equipment Trailers 04 Mullis chassis dragster. Bug McCarty Auto Parts dragster, right side. Got Pure Pleasure on the right. Pretty sure it probably says on the left, too. Dial 483. 2017 American chassis. And Bug turns on the red eye win, going over to Trey Bunner. 26 on the tree, breaks it out. Still moves on. Bug left just a little bit early. Richie Leone, right side, driving Paul Campanella's ride. Dial 460. And he's got Austin Thompson, AT4, left side, dial 479. Thompson got Hippie Fabrication, TNT Enterprises on board. That Race Tech dragster. Thou separation advantage. Thompson, Winlight Thompson, 19, one above. 2 Richie Leon, 29 on the tree, breaks it out trying to make it back up. Can not do it. All right, at this time, gold run sticker door car re-entry round. Gold run sticker door car re-entries to the staging lanes at this time. Gold run sticker door car re-entries. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Michael Carpenter, left side, dial 468. Robert Danino, right lane, dial 450. You know, for another $5, Michael could have got a yellow car. They call it the Nanner. And this car right side, Robert Danino's, it's got for sale on it. If you're looking for a dragster, look up Robert, see what he's got. Eleventh hour advantage for Carpenter. Win like Michael Carpenter, 005, take 5 to go 2 above 8. Robert Danino, 16 on the tree, 2 above 2. This little flashy thing at the starting line got him. Danny Stevens, right side, dial 510. Jason McCandless, left side, dial 458. We appreciate all the fans in the stands this afternoon, all weekend. I see 3. Stevens has some work to do and cannot get it done. McCandless 002, 3 above 3, taking 29 at the stripe, and that's all we need to know about Danny Stevens if you can do math. Vince Schroeder, right side, dial 463. Looks over to the left lane. He's got Kyle Huswaite. Huswaite dialed 473. Oh, Huswaite turns on the red eye by 1/1000th of a second. Schroeder going to get the win, 22, 1 above. Schroeder moving on. Mike Harbaugh, left side, dial 468 out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. Not on file, right side, 468. Dial on that dragster. Harbaugh in control. And gets it done, 009, take 5, foul, finish line. You go 2 above 1 for the win. Right side, 31 on the tree, dead 4. Jason Hoff, left side, dial 434 in the first federal lane. Jasmine Weeder, right side, dial 463 in the Stevenson Hendricks side, that 2010 American chassis dragster. To a 33 advantage Hoff. Win like Jasmine Weeder. Wow, 33 take 11 to go dead 7. Hoff was 11 on the tree and could not run the number. Wow. You look at what I'm looking at up here. When they took off, he was like, "Yeah, this is whoa, no, it's not over." Good little race there. Jasmine moving on. Paul Campanella, right side, dial 466. Craig Serra, left lane, 463. Campanella going to get just a hair of a head start. Campanella going to get the win. 002, take 008 at the stripe for the win. Fred Hagberg, the left side, backing up the blue dragster, dialed 487. He's got Rick Huswaite, right side, 482. Eight to a 16. Rick Huswaite, 008. Dead 5, 13 total. Fred Hagberg, 16 on the tree. And no good. So we have a winner of the... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I looked at it wrong. I told you I don't have my glasses. Blake Fuqua, left side, dial 449. Jamie Freeman, right lane, 467. Advantage Fuqua, win light Fuqua, 10, take 15. 3 above 9. Jamie Freeman, right side, 35 on the tree, 2 above 9. Wow, that's hard to believe. As many cars as we got out here, and nobody's had a perfect run. Oh, we're due. We are due. Maverick Paul Metier, guessing there. Now 449 right side. We're just going to call him Maverick. Slick Rick, left side, Richard Alpert Jr. out of Raleigh, North Carolina. The Rockhouse Construction Race Tech Dragster. Dial 461. Rick can drive anything. He's got dragster, he's got a Mustang, he's got a Chevelle, he's got a little bit of everything. $3,000 separation, advantage Alfred, win light, Richard Alfred, 27 to get behind by 9,000, runs it dead 9 for the win. Maverick 30 on the tree and breaks it out by 3,000. All right, this time, re-entry round, Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Re-entry round, Gold Run Sticker Dragsters will take you. Last call for door cars in the Gold Run Sticker re-entry and all that good stuff. Y'all talking a mouthful up here. At this time, all re-entry cars have been called. All re-entry cars have been called. Holding the dial left side, dial 475. Right lane dragster 449, 002, and in control is the right lane and gets it done. Holden flat missed the tree. Wind light going right side. Making Justice right side, dial 473, the Justice Tire and Auto Sales Race Tech. And last night's $50,000 winner, Mr. Michael Pascal, dial 447 in that Carolina Blue dragster in the left lane. Like I said, Pascal getting it done. The Dreamweaver Saturday 50K last night. Pretty sure he was a little happy from what I've seen. 16 to a 26. Advantage Justice, win light. Megan Justice, 16, take 5 to be 1 above 8. Pascal, 26 on the tree, 1 above 3. He said, that's all right, I ain't worried about it. Troy Williams, left side, dial 464. Looks over Kellen Farmer, right lane, dial 455. T-Rock going to get just a little bit of a jump here. Farmer in control and gets the win. 002 gets behind by 10 thou. To go 2 above 8. T-Rock 23 on the tree and breaks it out by 3 thou. Mike Yarnell, right side, dial 462. And Brandon Lane, left side, out of Pikeville, North Carolina, dial 468. Brandon's made a lap or two around this place in the 11, 12, 13 years that I've known him. Two to a 22. A lot of twos there. Oh, Yarnell is going to kick himself. Mike Yarnell, 002, took 34. He needed to take 28. He needed to take 28, and he took 34. Breaks it out by 6 thou. Brendan Lane, 22 on the tree, dead 8. Moving on. Wow. I had the sharp objects. Brock Mosher, left side, dial 540. And Arnold Smith, right side, dial 641. The Natural High Nova. $12,000 advantage for Arnold. And the win. 14 takes 17 to go dead 5. 19 total. Mosher, 26 on the tree. And as they say, is mathematically ineligible. Runs it out 1 above, though. Richie Howard. S10 left side, dial 578. JP Britt, right lane. Dial 594. Howard with 12th out in his pocket and keeps it there. 13, take 14 to go one above one. JP Britt 25 on the tree. One above. Richie Howard moving on. Cameron Fredrickson, left side dial 557. It's my turn to try it. Nico Kroshenko. Hey, I got it. Nico Kroshenko, right side dial 708 in the pickup truck. Small victories. I'll take all the small victories I can get. Everybody's laughing up here. Three foul separation. Double breakout win going over to Cameron. 17 gets behind. Breaks out by 8. Nico breaks it out by 11. Nico Kroshenko. Easy. Easy. Jonathan Gibbs, left side, dial 507, and Ryan Henry, right lane, dial 558. We're up here in the tower showing all our neat little party tricks that we have. All right, we're looking for Lane Como. Lane Como to the staging lanes, please, for your potential, maybe, wait and see re-entry by run. Lane Como, please, come to the staging lanes. 2,000 advantage for Henry and the win. 005 takes 16 to go dead 8. That's 13 total. Jonathan Gibbs, 007 and 2 numbers above, not going to get it done. Terrell Biddle, left side. All over towing. Your car, dial 549, looks over Samantha Pollard, right side, in the little wagon. Dialed 639. And Samantha turns it red by 12. Win going over to Terrell Biddle. Biddle 21 on the tree, dead 930 total. Samantha turns on the red eye by 12, thou, and runs it out dead 1. All right, I think I'm going to call one more pair. I'm going to relinquish the microphone back to the professionals. Cody Strickland, left side, dialed 563. And Bodie Bennett, right side, out of Shallow Texas, dialed 445 in the long and skinny dragster. go. Bodie Bennett, large and in charge, and gets it done. 24, one above 7. Taking 35 at the stripe. Cody Strickland just flat missed the tree. That being said, I'm going to hand the mic back over. It's been a great pleasure. It's been great. It's been fun. You know.
Thank you, Greg. Nice job. Once again, all re-entry round has been called. All of re-entry round has been called. John LaBouse, Blake Combs. Next up, Danny LaBouse, left lane, $441 out of. Looking for Lane Como to the staging lanes for your potential. Lane Como, we need you now. Your potential buy. Looking for you. Lane Como, we need you. LaBouse and Blake Combs. Boost 441, 470 for Blake Combs. Friday night's $20,000 winner. He turns it red by 16. Now LaBouse red behind him, but he'll take the win. Goes 438 on a 441. And LaBouse will have an entry in round number 2. Trey Bunner and Will Kreisman next up. Bunner left lane, National Equipment Dealers, Mullis Chassis. Bunner dial 470, going to take on Kreisman. Dial 447. Kreisman turns it 11 red. Bunner 025 and 472 on a 470. We'll take green sticker door cars. For round number 2, green sticker door cars. We'll take you now for round number 2. Green sticker door cars. For round number 2, green sticker door cars for round 2. Bring them up. Please. Michael Carpenter, Bobby Murphy. Next up, Carpenter left lane. Nanner car. 468, 463. Bobby Murphy. Green sticker door cars, once again, a 1 and 2. Green sticker door cars, 1 and 2 for round number 2. 10,000 separate these guys. When light goes, Carpenter 005, 1 above, takes 11,000. Murphy 015, also 1 above. When light goes, Michael Carpenter. Once again, green sticker door cars, it's 1 and 2 for round number 2. Green sticker door cars, take you now. Scott Lukowski, John Ennis next up. Lukowski left lane. Dial 448. And John Ennis over here in the right lane, dial 469. Fourth out, separate him this time. Slight advantage to Lukowski. When light goes, Lukowski by nothing. About 10 dead 7 for a 17 pack. Gets there by 8, 10th thou. Ennis is 14 dead 3 for a 17 pack. And less than 1 thou behind Lukowski. Put the win light on. We got Fred Hagberg and Vianetta Ennis backing up from the burnouts. Hagberg left lane, dialed 488. I don't know why they call him 470 Fred, but hey, what do I know? And Vianetta Ennis, Platinum Plus Peptides, Race Tech chassis for Vianetta, dial 470. Hackberg 2,000 red. Ennis is 006 and goes 2 above 6. That'll bring up Gary Williams and Jeff Krasinski. G-Dub left lane. Overkill FTI. Fancy. Dial 442 and Crush. Crush driving a Blue Chew. Dial 455. Crush is racing rock hard. I'll just say it once. Rock hard Crush is 17 up front. He has 1,000 in the bank. When light goes, G-Dub 18. 1 above takes a foul. As Crush is 17, 2 above 1 and 1. Little foul behind. Crush not having a whole lot of luck, but he does have 1 entry going around 2. Blake Fuquay and Steve Witherow. Fuquay left lane. Lady Luck. FTD car, dial 454, and Steve Witherow. Tropic Thunder, dial 461. Once again, we've called green door cars to 1 and 2 for round number 2. Oh boy. Fuquay is 4,000 red, and Steve has big problems, but his win light is on. And your buy run's going to go to Lane Como. R21motorsports.com, Ezel chassis for Lane. And he has a 462 on the dial-in board. Once again, looking for green sticker door cars to 1 and 2 for round number 2. R2R suspensions, round number 2. Thank you now. Come on, let's go. 004. Drives to the stripe. Goes 463 at 147. That will end our buybacks. Round 2 coming up.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Dial 551, and Brad Knight. Camaro dial 623. One, thou, separate them. When light goes. Travis Logan, 11 up front, 1 above 3. Brad Knight is 010, takes 32 thou, breakout by, it was 21-2 on the 23, so he's 18 thou under. Logan takes the win. Ricky Shirley, Timothy Thomas next up. Ricky Shirley, left lane, $625 in the S10, 514. For the Cavalier, Timothy Thomas. I'm not sure Thomas has been in this all weekend, but he is now. Thomas Car Sales and Repairs. $16 out, separate them. Advantage, Shirley. Win light goes to Shirley, 002. 10th thou above. We'll take the win, Timothy Thomas, 018. Also 2 above, win light goes Ricky Shirley. Randy Ring going to take on Stevie Dustin next up. Randy Ring, left lane. Promoting a cure for cancer, Camaro, out 602. And Stevie Dustin, Team W, Team Witherow. Nicky Thompson, 587 dial. The Sidewinder. $24-33, advantage goes to Dustin. Win light goes to Randy Ring, 33. Dead on 9 by a foul. Stevie Dustin, 024, better reaction time, ends up getting himself behind by a foul. Win light to Randy Ring. Austin Logan, Douglas MacArthur. Logan, 583 dial in the Camaro. And Douglas MacArthur over here in the right lane, dial 531. 13 to a 42. Big advantage to Austin Logan. Oh, but Logan breaks. Oh, my goodness. McGrath will take the win. We said early, go 548, but Logan not moving. Tough break there for Austin Logan. Had a heck of a weekend going. And we'll get back to action. We got Top Fuel Tommy going to take on Jay Ralston. Top Fuel dial 624, 576 for Ralston. $2,000 separate. When light goes, Ralston, 35 dead on 9. Top Fuel Tommy's 033, takes 13th out to break out by 2,000. Had to take 11, but he did not. Jay Ralston going to move on to round number 3. Jonathan McCandless, Kevin Brannon. Ooh, good matchup here. Jonathan on a roll yesterday. Down 665. And Kevin Brannon, KB. Having the Richard Dukes Nova, down 561. $2,000 separate them. Both guys, 0-0. Slight advantage, Brannon. Win light McCandless, 008. Goes one above 6. As Brannon, 006, takes 25 thou to break out by 7 thou to take 18 or less. McCandless taking out KB. Woo. Thomas Bell, Terry Rucker next up. Bell, left lane, 576. The dial in the S10, 594. The Ropco Residential. Ronnie Roberts Racing. Mustang. And we got another hot one, 001, 003. When light goes to Thomas Bell. How about 3 dead, 2 for a 5-pack? Rucker is 1, takes 12 thou to break out by 8 thou. Ooh, getting rough here. It's round number 2. Thomas Bell. The win light on with a 5-pack. Bill Angel and the Crosby Motorsports Camaro. Angel left lane, 496 dial, and the all over towing, and 590 over here. Crosby Camaro. Guys are thinking about staging. There you go. I knew you could do it. 1,000 separate them. When light goes, right lane, Crosby Camaro by less than 1,000. 13 up front, 12 thou above. Gets there by 0001. Angel 14, 1 above 1. And less than 1,000 behind. Crosby Camaro, that's what I'm going to call it right now because that's all I know. It's a win light on. Johnny Smith, Arnold Smith. Related, not related, I have no idea. Johnny Smith left lane, $542 in the Monza, $641 for Arnold Smith, natural high. Six to a 14. Advantage Arnold Smith. Win light Arnold Smith. How about 6 dead, 1 for a 7 total? My goodness. Johnny Smith is 014, takes 2 thou. Had to break out by 9 thou to do it. 7 total. Arnold Smith comes back. Cason Gerald, Travis Lassiter next up. Cason left lane, 622 thou for the Camaro. Going to take on Travis Lassiter. Lassiter, Team Lassiter. 576 dial. The Malibu. $10,000 separated, but Lassiter having problems. Win light's going to go to Cason Gerald. 23 up front, goes way above as Lassiter has trouble on this end. And it's going to take the L. We got Dan Fletcher, Marty Wright. And Fletcher, what can you say? 110 NHRA national event wins. He's got another one at least this year, plus 2 IHRA national events this year. Micro Strategies wagon, $640. Let's take on Marty Wright. Marty. $509 in the Monte Carlo. $6 separate them. Advantage. Fletcher. Win light. Fletcher. 10 dead 1. Gonna put a win light on. Round number 2 as Marty Wright is 0-16. Takes 7th out to break out by 12th out. Fletcher, 11 total. Coming back. Willie West and Eric Amon. West, left lane, 2013 Camaro .608. Going to take on Eric Amon. Amon, Robco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing Cavalier. $528. $2,000 separate them. Slight advantage, Willie West. Win light, Eric Amon. 17 dead on 4 for a 21 total. West was 15 up front, takes 10th out to break out by 4th out. Win light goes Eric Amon. Jeff Cordell and JP Britt next up. Cordell left lane, the Stripper Nova, $623. We'll take on JP Britt over here. Right lane needs a sponsor, $595. $22,000 advantage goes to JP Britt. Win light goes JP Britt. 12 up front, 2 above, takes 12th out with the stripe. Wardell was 034, 1 above. It's going to end that entry for today. JP Britt to round number 3. Playing Parrish and Cooper Hancock next up. Parrish left lane, Parrish's garage. Mustang $613, going to take on Cooper Hancock. S10 $626. Hancock turns his 4th out red. Parrish 18 up front and goes 1 above. Now we got Tucker Creech and Reggie Litch. Creech left lane, $559 for the good-looking Nova. Take on Reggie Litch, 67 Camaro. $629. $21,000 advantage goes to Tucker Creech. Win light goes Tucker Creech. 005 up front. Was 563 on that 559. Which was 026 and 5 above. No good. Tucker Creech moves on. Steve Dunn and Drew Smith next up. Steve Dunn left lane. 563 for the Camaro. Take on Drew Smith, 71 Nova, down 618. $5,000 separating them this time. $5,000 advantage goes Drew Smith. Win light goes Drew Smith. Taking $3,000, 18 up front, 2 above. It's to the stripe by $3,000. Steve Dunn, 23, also 2 above. Win light goes Mr. Drew Smith. Nick Womack and Richard Alfred Jr. Womack left lane, 606 dial for the S10. And Slick Rick over here in the Mustang, down 593. 004 to 021, advantage. Slick Rick. Win light, Slick Rick. 004, 2 above, takes 12 at the stripe. As Womack is 21, also 2 above. Win light goes Alfred. Scott Macy and Kevin Pollard next up. Macy left lane, 605 dial for the Camaro. We're going to take on Kevin Pollard. Pollard, also in the first gen, dial 550. Make a call for green dragsters for round number 2. Green dragsters for round number 2. We're taking now green dragsters, round 2. Taking now. Pollard, 9,000 red. Scott Macy, 010. And 10,000 under. Pollard gets a point. Dog point for Pollard. Dead on 0 with the red light. Cameron Fredrickson and John Corbin next up. Fredrickson left lane, 561 dial in the Siegel Nova. We'll take on John Corbin. Firebird, 584. Eight to a 22 advantage. Fredrickson. Win light. Fredrickson. How about an 8 dead 3? That's an 11 pack taking 10 thou. Corbin was 0-22, breaks out by a thou, and was still behind. 11 total. Cameron Fredrickson moves on around 3. Joel Julesrud and Tommy Plott. Another good matchup here. Julesrud left lane. M Source Corvette dial 495.28 for Mr. Tommy Plott. And looks like Tommy's going to get a single as Julesrud car might have a little leak. Tough break for Joe. On the comp single, Tommy's 0-13 on the hit. It goes 1 above at 129. Once again, we've called green dragsters for round number 2. Green dragsters. We'll take you now for round number 2. Green dragsters for round 2. Once again, we want to thank everyone for coming out for the 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race presented by Brown Line Construction. Thank you all for being here. We had another great car count today. I want to thank all our sponsors, Town Plot, In Motion, CMW, that's CMW Sunday, Strickland Custom Homes, Alden Machine, Dreamweavers for sure. Dreamweavers Saturday was a $50,000 to win race that Mr. Michael Pascal picked up. We thank you all for being here. We thank all our sponsors. Thank you to Diamond State Digital for their coverage. Thank you to Patriot for bringing it free. Patriot Growth Insurance Services. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to all our sponsors and everyone that showed up. And here we go. Lewis Crockett going to take on Tony Wood. Lewis, left lane, 653 dial in that S10 and 615 dial for Tony Wood over here in the Nova. Six to a 16, 10-thou advantage going to Crockett. One light goes to Crockett, 6 dead, 9 for a 15 total, gets there by 3,000. Tony Wood laying down a nice lap, 16 dead, 2, 18 total, and no good. Crockett comes back for round number 3. Jonathan Gibbs and Wyatt Palmentier next up. Gibbs left lane, all over towing Cutlass, out 507. Take on Palmentier, S10 dialed 587. Gibbs turns it 1,000 red. Palmentier going to put a win light on, 025, and goes 591, clicking it early. Then we got Austin Brown going to take on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Austin Brown left lane. P&M Performance, Hoosier, and Menser helping him out. 72 Nova, dial 602. I'll take on Bloomfield Jr., dial 603. 27 to 41. Advantage Austin Brown. Win light goes to Austin Brown by 7th out. 27 up front, dead on 6. Bloomfield 041 breaks out by 1 thou. Still behind Austin Brown to round 3. Matt Brewer, Derek Willard. Brewer left lane, 554 to dial in the Malibu. And Derek Willard here in the topless Corvette, dial 613. Brewer, very red. Willard double 04. And goes dead on 7. Nice 11 pack for Derek Willard. Brewer almost got a dog point. Goes dead on 2 after the red light. A.J. Curry, Wesley Roberts. Curry left lane. Dave Wright Auto Sales, 70 Camaro, dial 607. Going to take on Wesley Roberts, Ropco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing. 557 dial for Wesley. Three thou separate them. Slight advantage, Roberts. Win light goes to Roberts. 15, one above, takes 4 thou. Curry, 18, also one above. Win light goes Wesley Roberts. We got Tommy Dorber, Jeremy Hancock. Red Rocket, left lane in the red Camaro. Dial 614, Campy Camaro, and Jeremy Hancock. Driving the Kick Booty wagon, now 559. Double 07 to 023, advantage. Hancock. Win light, Hancock. 007 dead 9, 16 total, takes 3 thou. Dorber had no shot, being 023 up front, breaks out, was still behind. Nice lap, Jeremy Hancock will come back for round 3. Ryan Henry and Wesley Washington. Henry left lane, stretched Camaro, without 559. Wesley had a little problem last night, little scuff on the wall. Driving the Withrow Mustang, down 583. Only 2 thou separate them. Slight advantage goes to Ryan Henry. Win light goes to WW by 8 thou. Wesley, 30 up front, 1 above 6. Gets there by 8 thou. Ryan Henry was 028, slightly better on this end. That goes 561. 2 above 6, and 8 thou behind. Wesley Washington, moving on to round 3. Joseph Newberry and G-Dub. Newberry left lane, 529 dial for the dragster. And Gary Williams, 527 dial in the Boss Lady. Nine thou separate them. Advantage Newberry, win light Newberry, 14 dead 2 for a 16 total. Shuts out G-Dub, who's 23 up front. Breaks out, was still behind. Newberry taking out G-Dub. They'll move to round 3. Stephen McCrory, Vance Houston. Couple of killers here. Champ, left lane, dial 490, going to take on Houston. Houston Transportation. Race Tech Chassis for Vance, dial 446. Houston turns it red. Champ, 022 up front. And 5,000 for the win. Houston was 22 red. And one above. Harrison Crawford, Will Creasman next up. Crawford left lane, Trailer Ranch Dragster, dial 452. And Creasman over here. Par Racing Engines, dial 446. Five to a 21, 15th hour advantage to Creasman. Win light in a double breakout by Creasman. How about 5? Take less than a thou. Win the double breakout race. Crawford had no shot except to get way behind. Creasman comes back. Blake Fuquay and Steve Witherow. Fuquay left lane, FTD Customs car, dial 452. And Steve Witherow driving the Tropic Thunder, dial 461. How about perfect, the 008 advantage, Witherow, win light Witherow. Fuquay had a shot, ends up taking 36 thou. Witherow, trip zip, 2 above 8. That was a game of finish line racing. Witherow getting a dog point and a win. Isaac Bridges and Kellen Farmer next up. Bridges left lane, 473 dial, 457 for Kellen Farmer. Three thou separate them. Slight advantage, Farmer. When light goes, Kellen Farmer. 13 up front. Goes 1 above 6. Takes 10 at the stripe. Isaac Bridges owes 16. 2 above 3. No good. Kellen Farmer moves on. Jeff Krasinski and Mike Harbaugh. Krasinski back to the left lane, which is, I told you, Jeff, you had to change lanes. You got 1 win light in the left lane. And you're there now. Good move. Let's see what happens. Krasinski dialed 457. Harbaugh dialed 468. Three thou separate them. 11 to 14. Win light goes Krasinski. I told you, Jeff. You just got to change lanes. 11, dead, 6. Gets there by 9 thou. Harbaugh was 0-14. 1 above 2. Win light goes Crush. Shane Carr, Larry McGowan next up. Sugar, Shane Carr, $469. Going to take on McGowan over here in the right lane, $472. McGowan turns it 3,000 red. Sugar, Shane, 010. He goes 467 on that 469 dial. Sugar comes back. Round number 3. Now we got Mike Rogers and Eric Rollins. Rogers left lane, Troy, New York. Power chassis, $489. And Eric Rollins. Rollins in it at $448. Rogers, 4,000 red. Rollins going to take the win. He's 2,000 red behind him, dead on 5. Rogers was 4 red, left first. Goes dead on 6 for the L. We got Johnny LaBouse, Larry McGowan Jr. LaBouse left lane, dialed 457. 479 on the dial-in board for Larry McGowan Jr. Eight to a 21 advantage. LaBouse. Win light. LaBouse. 8 dead 7. Or 15 total. Takes 15 at the stripe. McGowan 021. Dead on 9 is no good. Savannah High House and Bobby Murphy Jr. Savannah left lane. 473 to dial. And Bobby Murphy Jr. Living in Virginia now. RBR is... What is RBR? Video game. RBR. Bracket racing video game. There you go. I should have known that. I think my grandson plays with it. 463 to dial for Bobby Murphy Jr. 473 for Savannah. Seven to a 21 advantage. Murphy, win light. Murphy, 7 dead 5. Going to put a win light on. Savannah, oh my goodness. She's 21 up front. Gets there by 2 thou to break out by 1 thou. Murphy coming back. Kyle Hustwaite and Jason McCandless next up. Hustwaite left lane, 475 to dial. McCandless predicts 457. Advantage by 300 and a win light. It's going to go Jason McCandless. McCandless 22 up front, 2 above 9. There's another one. Hustwaite missed it. He's 051. Gets there by 1 thou to break out by 1 thou. Win light goes McCandless. Now we got Landon Wright and Donald Pate. Landon Wright left lane. Wicked Dragster, Dow 453, going to take on Donald Pate. Pate over here in the right lane, Dow 459. One thou red for Pate. Landing right, 0-12 up front, and 4th thou under. Going to put his win light on. Landing right to round 3. Good matchup here. T.G. Pascal going to take on James Bunner. Pascal left lane, dial 455. Take on Bunner. Coming out of Dade City, Florida, dial 480. $13 to a 31. Advantage Pascal, win by Pascal. 13 dead on 3 for a 16 total. Bunner gets a dog point, unfortunately, with the L. 31 up front, dead on 0. No good. T.G. Pascal. We'll come back. Austin Thompson and Travis Lassiter. AT left lane, 479 dial. We'll take on Travis Lassiter in the very fast. Team Lassiter, Dragster, dial 410. Fourth out, separate them. Here comes Lassiter. Win light goes to Lassiter. Dead on 0. For Lassiter, he gets a dog point. 006 up front for his 6-pack. Austin Thompson, 10 dead 7. And 11th out behind. 6 total. Travis Lassiter with a dog point. Round 3. Mike Bloomfield and Bryson MacArthur next up. Bloomfield Sr. dial 470. MacArthur 472. $5,000 separate them this time. Advantage Bloomfield. But the win light goes MacArthur. 23 dead 3. Going to put a win light on for MacArthur. Gets there by 10th. Bloomfield 018. 1 above 8. No good. Katie Sloat and Jerry Brewer. Next up, Katie going a whole bunch of rounds. Dial 451 and Big Brew Jerry Brewer. Dial 444. Let's go 9th out red Brewer. 014, dead on 8. Gonna put his win light on. 80 was 9 red and dead. It goes Jerry Brewer. Will Highhouse and Ken Batchelor next up. Highhouse left lane, dial 448. Take on Batchelor. Nesbitt Performance Engines, American Chassis, dial 465. $18 to $31, advantage, Highhouse. Win line, Highhouse. Taking a foul for Highhouse. 18 up front, 1 above 6. Takes a foul as Batchelor's 31 dead on 4 and behind. As Holiday, Hayden Lambert next up. Holiday left lane. 446 to dial, 469 prediction for Hayden Lambert. Both now separate them, advantage. Lambert, win leg goes to Lambert, dead on 0 for Hayden Lambert. 17 up front. 29 1 above for Taz Holiday, no good. Kenneth MacArthur and Larry Cox next up. MacArthur left lane, 470 to dial, 454 for Larry Cox. Tenth out red from MacArthur, Larry Cox, 006, and dead on 8. Nice 14 total for Larry Cox. Now we got Mike Yarnell, J.R. Cotton backing up from their tire cleaners. Yarnell, 464 the dial, 474 for J.R. Cotton. Yarnell turns to 3,000 red. J.R. Cotton is 004 and 1 above 4 for the win. Scott Lukowski and Bodie Bennett staging up. Lukowski left lane. 448 to dial, 448. It's a gentleman's joust, as they call it. Bodie Bennett. Heads up, Islands. And they're close. 4th out separate them. Advantage Lukowski. Win light Bodie Bennett. 18 dead 4. Lukowski 0-14 takes a Hun. Breakout by 2,000. Bennett to round 3. Sawyer Atkins and TJ Harper. Atkins left lane, 467 $1, 442 for TJ Harper. Atkins, 2,000 red. TJ is 005 and 1 above at 156. Going to bring up Richard Alfred Jr. and Kenny Snyder. Slick Wreck left lane. Race Tech Chassis coming out of Raleigh, North Carolina for Slick. Dial 462. Taking on Kenny Snyder. Kenny Snyder, right lane, dial 443. $12,000 separate them. Advantage Snyder. Win light goes to Snyder by 7,000. 007 2 above. Takes 7th out with the stripe. Alfred was 019. Also 2 above. Win light goes Kenny Snyder. And we got Timothy Thomas and Vince Schroeder. Thomas left lane. Lumberton, North Carolina. Dial 444. Going to take on the Shank. Vince Schroeder out of Pack Science, Pennsylvania. Dial 464. $2,000 red for the Shank. Timothy Thomas, 016 and 1 above at 154. We got Holden Dial and Bill Pink. Holden Dial started his day off with a 1-pack. Am I right? Had a little problem earlier after that. Shuffletown 2.0 Motorsports and Sales. A Holden Dial. He's dial 475, 447 for Bill Pink. Pink carburetors, all pink. Just about all pink, dragster. Good looking ride. Pink turns at 7,000. Pink, Holden Dial, 029, and 1 above. We'll take gold door cars to 5 and 6. Gold door cars to 5 and 6. We'll take you now. Gold door cars to 5 and 6. Gold door cars, 5 and 6. We'll take you now. Round number 2. Tough break for Ricky Harbaugh. Having problems with the car. Car cut out. Shannon Justice going to get a comp single. Shannon with a 479 prediction. See if he goes for a dog point. Well, he ain't getting one on this end. And he doesn't on that end. 477 on a 479. Comes back for round 3. Once again, we'll take gold door cars for round number 2. Gold door cars. Staging lanes now. Gold, gold, gold. Door cars, we'll take you now. Now back to action. Trey Bunner and Will Cawthon. Bunner left lane. National Equipment Dealers. Mullis Chassis, .473. Going to take on Will Cawthon. Cawthon in at a 444 prediction. CMT cars for Cawthon. $1,000 separate them. Both guys 0-0. When light goes to Cawthon, 008. Dead on 6. Gets there by 22 thou. Bunner, 009. Drops away. So 2 above. When light goes Cawthon. Michael Carpenter, Jasmine Wider. Next up, Carpenter left lane in the Nanner. 468. Take on Jasmine Wider. Wider in the right lane, 463. Still looking for gold door cars for round number 2. Gold door cars. 5 and 6 for round 2. Identical 0-12 reaction times. When light goes, Carpenter 0-12. And 2 above takes 3 thou. Jasmine Wider 0-12 also. 3 above and 3 thou behind. Carpenter comes back. Lane Como and Vianetta Ennis. Como left lane 466 thou. The R21motorsports.com Ezel chassis ride. And Vianetta Ennis. Finish line threads, 471. 21,000 advantage. Goes to Ennis. Win like goes. Iannetta, 002, one above, takes 2,000. Wow. Como was 023. Breaks out, was still behind. Ennis to round 3. Timmy Markaglu and Bug McCarty. Markaglu left lane out of Staten Island. Ultra Tech chassis, $441. And Bug McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts. American chassis, K&R helping him out. $484 for the Bugman. $3,000 separate him, slight advantage. Markaglu, win like Markaglu by 2,021. Dead on 8. Gets there by 2,000. McCarty was 24. Dead on 7. MOV is 2,000 going Timmy Markaglu's way. Noah Lewis and John Budakowski next up. Lewis left lane. $457. And Budakowski. And the Traveler. $447. $1,000. Separate them. Win like goes. Lewis. 017, one above. Gets there by 11,000. Budakowski 016. Two above. And behind Noah Lewis. Moves on. Brandon Lane and Jack Ostrowski next up. Lane left lane. $468. And Jack Ostrowski. Jacko. East Coast Alternator, his business. $442. $2,000 separate them. When light's going to go, Brandon Lane, as Ostrowski has problems down his end. Lane was 014. Goes 8 above. Ostrowski moving around. Couldn't get there. Brandon Lane moves on. Troy Williams Jr. and Maverick Palmatier. T-Rock, left lane, 465 the dial. In Road Warrior. Take on Maverick Palmatier. Maddox chassis or Maverick, $449. $4,000 separate them, both double O. When light goes left lane, how about a 4-pack for T-Rock? 003, dead on 1, taking 7,000. Palmatier is 7, dead 4, 11-pack, and 7,000 behind. T-Rock laying down 4. We'll come back for round 3. We got Robbie Hamilton and Jimmy DiGiaco. Hamilton left lane. Auto Fab car dialed $450 to take on Jimmy DiGiaco. Jimmy dialed $448. thou separate them. Advantage, DeJocko. Win light, DeJocko. 11 up front. 1 above 5 gets there by 11th thou. Hamilton was 018. 1 above 9. Win light goes. Give me DeJocko. John Ennis and Darren Lotz. Ennis left lane, 469 on the dial-in board. Darren Lotz predicts 475. And it's turns to 2th hour red. Darren Lotz, 019, and 4th hour under the W. Rick Hustwaite and Chris Crawford next up. Hustwaite left lane, 482 to dial, 469 for Chris Crawford. Six down, separate them. Advantage goes to Hustwaite. Wing light goes Hustwaite. Dead on 0 for Rick Hustwaite. How about 24 dead 2 is no good for Crawford. Rick Hustwaite getting a dog point. We got Megan Justice and Paul Campanella. Justice left lane, Justice Tire and Auto, dial 474. Going to take on Campy over here in the right lane. Campanella Auto and Tire Center. Big sponsor here this weekend, 467 dial for Paul. And after this pair, I'm handing the mic over to the professional. 3 thou, separate them, slide advantage, Campanella, win light goes to Campanella. Taking 3 thou, 012, 1 above, gets there by 3. Megan Justice, 015, 1 above 5, no good. Paul Campanella takes 3. 3 thou advantage on the tree, takes 3 thou, you will win them every time. Campanella moves on. And here's, not Johnny, Britt.
Oh. Yep. Gold Dragsters, Gold Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 2 will take you. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 2 will take you. Bob, go get you a good break. Go get you a good one, Bob. You deserve it. 1 thou, separate advantage. Wood, win light, give it 2. Angel, 6, dead 1, 7 total. Let Tony Wood, 2 thou to get inside. He decided he wanted to get behind 5 thou. So once again, Gold Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 2 will take you. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters, round 2 will take you. So next up, Travis Logan dialed 551 and John Corbin dialed 583. We are dead even up front. Nobody gets the advantage. Both drivers pretty solid. Win light, give it to Logan on the double. Bust out by 4 thou. Corbin 18, take 4. Needed to take air. Hope the little numbers win his way or get behind 1 thou. Hope of that work. Next up, Stevie Dustin dialed 588. And Arnold Smith dialed 641. Seven to a 10 advantage, Smith. Winlight, Smith, 007, get behind 10. To be one above 0, Dustin is 10. Take 10. Had to take 7 or less. Next up, Top Fuel Tommy. Dialed 623, and Ryan Henry in the right. Dialed 559 once again. Range your rounds over if you want to go ahead and come on up and settle up your tab. Would love to see you up here. Once again, reentry round is now over. If you'd like to come settle up your tab, we'd love to see it. $14,000 red for Tommy. Henry 009. Dead on 9. 18 total. Top Fuel Tommy, 14,000 red, 2 above 3. They did not mean to do this. Ugh. Left-hand lane, T-Bell, Thomas Bell dialed 575, and KB, Kevin Brannon dialed 560. $1,000 red for KB. T-Bell got behind it. But he put it dead on 5. Next up, Tucker Creech in the left, dialed 559. Terry Rucker in the right, dialed 593. Advantage, Tucker. White Tucker, 2, take 4. To be 3 above 3, Rucker is 25, 1 over. Next up, Terrell Biddle and Drew Smith. Terrell dialed 550. Drew dialed 620. Two to an 11 advantage, Drew. Winlight, Drew, not Drew. Biddle, 11. Get behind 28 to be dead on 3. Next up, Richie Howard dialed 578 and Charlie Crosby dialed 590. Seven to an 18 advantage, Crosby. Winlight Crosby, 7 takes 7. To be 1 over 1, Howard, 18, dead 7, and behind 7,000. Next up, Cameron Fredrickson dialed 557, and Earl the Pearl Spicer in the right, dialed 588. 9 to a 12 advantage. Earl, Winlight, Fredrickson 12, one above 8. Turns on the Winlight. Earl, 9 up front, takes 33, needs to take less than that. Turn on the Winlight. Next up, AB. Austin Brown dialed 601 and Tommy Plott dialed 529. Give it to AB 004 as Plott kicks it 10 thou red. AB 4 and a couple thou under, turning on the Winlight. Next up, Jamie Caudill dialed 659 and Jeremy Hancock dialed 559. $11 to a 23 advantage. Hancock. Winlight Hancock 11 dead 7. Caudill 23. One leaves him mathematically ineligible. Next up, Joe Jules dialed 1 and Wesley Roberts dialed 558. Wesley Roberts 10, dead 3, 13 total. Jules Red 6 thou red, dead on 1. Next up, Matt Brewer out 554. 583. Give it to Washington. 12. Dead on 5. Brewer is a 4 thou red and 1 above 8. No good. Next up, Nick Womack in the left, dialed 608, and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right, dialed 602. Womack with the advantage. Womack with take 2 above 3. Bloomfield 1 above, behind 9 thou, no good. Next up, Isaac Bridges in the left, out 475. 14 advantage, Isaac. Win light, Isaac. 8, dead 5, 8. Right lane 14, dead 7. Good. Go ahead and take our round 2 by run to the lanes. Tim Marker Glue. We'll go ahead and take Tim Marker Glue. Our round 2 by to the lanes. Tim Marker Glue. Our round 2 by to the lanes, please. Next up, Noah Lewis dialed 57. Harrison Crawford dialed 451. For Crawford. Lewis 3, thou red, and Harrison shut her down early. Mike Rogers and Ennis do work. Left-hand lane, Mike Rogers dialed 481. Miss Vanette dialed 471. One to a 22 advantage, Vanette. Win light, Vanette. 1, take 20 to be 1 above 3. Rogers, 22. 1 over, no good. Next up, Kayla Costello McCrory dialed 482. TJ Harper dialed 443. Six to a 19 advantage. Harper, win light. McCrory, 19, take 1 to be dead on 7. TJ, 6. Behind a thou. Be 2 over. Next up, James Bunner in the left out 479 and Trey Bunner in the right out 471. Sure, these two wanted to do battle, but they're doing it. One to a 5 advantage, Bunner. Win light, Bunner. Give it to James. 1, take 10 to be 2 above 9. Trey is 5, 3 above, no good. Next up, TG Pascal dialed 455 and Jasmine Wider in the right dialed 464. 21, well, not 21. Jasmine got a hold of it. TG 21, one above 3. Gets it done. Next up, Shannon Justin in the right out 479 and Johnny LaBouse in the left out 441. Dog point for Boose. He's all over him. But give it to Justice. 10, dead 0, 2 dog points, 1 lap. Boose, perfect. And behind 3 thou to be 1 above 3. Justice, 10, dead 0 to get there 3 thou. Next up, Dwayne Allen dialed 466 and Bodie Bennett dialed 449. 16 to a 13, 3 thou separate him advantage. Bodie, win light. Bodie, 13, takes 6 to be 2 above 5. Dwayne, 16-2 over. No good. Next up, Katie Sloat and Mike Harbaugh, 452 to a 470. Give it to Sloat off the double breakout. 19 get behind 22 to be 3 thou under. Harbaugh was 18 thou more under than Katie was there. He was on a lap. Next up, Sugar Shankar out 469 and Douglas MacArthur in the right out 477. Another dog point, this time for Douglas MacArthur. But he can't finish the job. Perfect get behind 2 thou to be 300 above. Car 10, 1 above 8, get there 2 thou. Landon White turns on the win there. True start is not in effect here. So he gets it done 25 red and under. Gets it. Next up, Mike Yarnaud out 466. Paul Campanella out 467. $10,000 separate them. Advantage Yarnaud, win light. Yarnaud 10. 2 above 0. Taking 12 thou. Campanella. 20. 2 above. Not going to get it. Next up, last night's winner. Michael Pascal dialed 448 and Lane Como in the right. Dialed 465. Give it to Pascal, 10 up front. And 3 thou under. Como let go on nothing. AT and Taz Holiday do battle. Thompson gets it done. 14 and 9 thou under. Holiday 4 thou red. Good bit above. Next up, Big Doe Stepper dialed to 471 and Michael Carpenter dialed 469. Six to a 15 advantage. Doughboy, win light Doughboy, 006, take 4 to be 2 above 0. Carp, 15, 1 over and behind 4 thou. Next up, Scott Lukowski dialed 447 and Cody Strickland dialed 450. Brandon Lane. Oh, yeah. Cody ain't a big long guy lately. He's been in the Cobalt Cavalier, whatever it is. 6 to a 7. And give it to Lukoski. 6. Take 20 to be dead on 9. Lane, 5. Shuts it down to go 3 above.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see fuel tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of top fuel funny car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Once again, green run sticker door cars, round 3. Green run sticker door cars, round 3. And here we go. Back to action here. G-Dub Gary Williams dialed 444. Rick Harbaugh on the right dialed 462. (17 to an 18 advantage. Harbaugh. Win Light Williams. 18. What above 5? Take 9. Next up, Timmy Markerglue, dialed 441, and Austin Logan dialed 602. 6 to a 10 advantage. Logan win light Markerglue. 10 get behind 49 to be 1 above 8. Logan 6 take 49 to be 3 above. To be 3 under. No good. Once again, green run sticker door cars, round 3 to the lanes, please.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Can we get Mike Harbaugh to the tower, please? Mike Harbaugh to the tower, please. Mike Harbaugh to the tower, please. Once again, Mike Harbaugh to the tower, please. The Whole Shot Cafe closes at 4:30. Whole Shot Cafe closes at 4:30. Once again, Whole Shot Cafe closes at 4:30. We'll go ahead and take Matt Brewer to the tower. We can get you. Matt Brewer, we can get you. Got you a certificate in the tower. Matt Brewer. Got your certificate in the tower, and I believe Matt Brewer's got some dog. He got a dog point, so come get your dog sleeves. And here we go. Round number 3, left-hand side. Randy Ring dialed 602 and Derek Willard dialed 614. Fourth out, separate him advantage. Ring, win light, give it to Ring for dog point. 16-0 for Randy Ring. Next up, John Siegel dialed a 561. Wesley Roberts out 558. Give that one to Wesley, 48 and under. Siegel, 12 thou red. Next up, Travis Logan dialed 551 and Ryan Henry dialed 559. Seven to a 19 advantage. Logan, win light, give it to Logan. 7 get behind 6 thou to be 1 above. Henry 19 takes 6, had to take 4 or less. Logan headed to round number 4. Next up, Ricky Sherry dialed 626 and Charlie Crosby dialed 590. $22 to a 38 advantage. Crosby, win light, give it to Crosby. 22, take nothing to be 2 above. Green sticker Draxters to 3 and 4. Green sticker Draxters to 3 and 4. Next, door car or Dragster dog point for a win gets some certs, some certificates. Next up, T-Bell Thomas Bell dialed 575 and JP Britt dialed 596. Once again, the next dog point for a door car or Dragster with a win gets some certificates. Give that one to T-Bell, 18, dead 6, take 12. JP Britt is 12, 2 above. No good. T-Bell headed to the next round. Next up, Casey Gerald out 621. And Arnold Smith in the right out 642. 5 to an 11 advantage. Arnold. Give it to Arnold. 5, take 15 to be 1 above 5. Cason is 11, 2 above. Next up, Tucker Creech in the left, dialed 557. And Eric Mann, dialed 529. My man Tucker, sponsored by a barbershop. Mur Barbershop. I've never seen somebody in my life sponsored by a barbershop. Oh, makes sense. $13,000 red for Tucker. Eric, 27. Dead on 2. Once again, the next 2 dog points. Next dog point for door car. To turn on the wind light. Gets a certificate. Next dragster. Turn on the wind light. Also gets a certificate. With a dog point. Got to be with a dog point, though, now. Next up, Lewis Crocodile 653 and Douglas MacArthur, dialed 531. Once again, green sticker dragsters. Green sticker dragsters. $1,000 red for Lewis MacArthur, $13,000 red behind him. Next up, Austin Brown out 602 and Jeremy Hancock out 559. We're dead even up front. Winlight, give it to Brown, 10. Dead 5. Take 6 thou. Hancock, 10. 1 above, 1 and behind 6 thou. No good. Give it to Parrish 003 as Drew's a thou red. Parrish 003 goes 6-11 off that 615 dial. Next up, Jonathan McCandless dialed 666, and Wesley Washington dialed 583. Ten to a 15 advantage. Washington win light. Washington 10 to above, taking 23, trying to seal the deal for the weekend MVP. Next up, Dan Fletcher dialed 641. Richard Alford dialed 593. 17 to a 24 advantage, Alford. Win light, Alford. 17, take 3 to be 1 above 3, Fletch. 24, dead 9, and 3 thou behind. Next up, Scott Macy dialed 603. Tommy Plott dialed 528. Dead even up front to the thousands. Give it to Plott. 22, take 1 to be 1 above 3. Macy, 22, 1 over 4, and behind a thou. Next up, Nick Womack dialed 608. Wyatt Palmentier dialed 587. 14 to a 20 advantage, Womack. Win light, Womack. 14, take 2 to be 1 above 1. Palmentier, 20, dead 7, no good. Next up, Joseph Newberry dialed 521. Jay Ralston dialed 578. $17,000 separating advantage, Ralston. Win light, Ralston. 10, take 15 to be 1 above 4. Newberry, 27, 1 over, and behind 15 thou. We got us a nasty one. 1,000 separating advantage. Bridges win light Huswaite. That's a dog point for Huswaite and a new certificate for Rick Huswaite. How about 2 total for Rick? 2 dead 0. Isaac, 1 dead 8. 1 dead 8, no win light for Isaac Bridges. But I'll tell you one thing. Isaac hasn't backed down. After a rough weekend so far, he found his way and able to hit the tree pretty solid now. He's doing normal Isaac things that I see on the daily. Krasinski in control. Krasinski with the win. 26, one above 3. Taking 10th thou. Paul Campanella got behind it, put it dead 0. Another dog point. Shane Carr gets it done there, 8. And shut it down early as Shannon Justice 2 thou red and under. Next up, champ Stephen McCrory dialed 489. And TJ Harper dialed 443. $14 to a 22 advantage. Harper, win light. Harper, that's 3 dog points in a row. No, it's not. We skipped a pair. Unreal. Thought that was going to be the first time I got 3 in a row. Next up, T-Rock, Troy Williams trying to chase the MVP down. He's dialed 464. Kenny Snyder dialed 444. Give it to T-Rock. Colin Washington, one more round. T-Rock, 3, 1 above 4. Schneider, 11th thou red and under. Next up, Tim Markeglu dialed 442 and Bodie Bennett in the right dialed 450. Once again, we need Mike Harbaugh to the tower. Mike Harbaugh to the tower. Mike Harbaugh to the tower, please. 19,000 separate him advantage. Markeglu, win light, give it to Markeglu. On the double bust out, all Bodie had to do is get behind. Markeglu is 10 and 4 thou under Bodie. 29 and way thou under. Next up, Noah Lewis dialed 453 and Travis Laster dialed 410. Give it to Noah. 13 and shuts it down early. Booking another hotel. He's got one more round and we're staying. One more round and we're staying here. It's one of them where you really do wish he wins at that point. You're like, man, I really don't want to make that drive tonight. I really hope he does actually win. Next up, Boost. John LeBoost out 457. Larry Cox out 453. Advantage Boost, win light. That is the second time in his last 2 laps that that's happened to Boost. Larry Cox 13, take absolutely nothing to be dead on 8. Boost 8 up front, 1 above and behind, nothing. Next up, Michael Carpenter dialed 467. Will Creasman dialed 446. Gold sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Gold sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Gold sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Separate them, win light. Give it to Creasman. 6. Get behind 6. To be 3 thou under, winning the double breakout by 7 thou. Carpenter is 7 and a hunt under. No good. AT&T Withrow doing work, 481 to a 462. 5 thou separate them, advantage Thompson. Win light, Thompson 10, take 3 to be dead on 6. Left Withrow a thou to get inside. He decided to get 3 thou behind. AT to round number 4. Next up, TG Pascal dialed 456 and Eric Rollins dialed 448. Give it to T. 13 and under. Turns on the win light. Eric, 3 thou red. Dead on 9. Next up, Katie Slow dialed 451 and Hayden Lambert dialed 469. Fourth thou red for Sloat. Hayden, 15 and a hun under. It's Katie. Fourth thou red, dead on 5. Hopefully that puts her far enough out to win the ladies' championship. Next up, Mike Yarnall on the left, out 466, and Bryson MacArthur out 472. Whoa, that's your Dreamweavers round 3 worst light. So he got Mike Yarnall most likely is getting a set of Dreamweaver sheets. I didn't get the round 2 worst light. Round 3, Mike Yarnall. Look at that. I didn't know that in the points championship this year. First gets the nice helmet, thanks to Champ and KP Schuster. Second place gets an FTI converter. Third place gets a Fuel Tech FT450. Unreal. I might need that for a race car I haven't owned and won't own for a couple years. Next up, Timothy Thomas out 445. Will Cawthon out 444. Two to an 11 advantage. Thomas. Win light. Thomas. 2. Take 9 to be dead on 9. Cawthon's 11. Dead 9. No good. Next up, Landon Wright out of 453, and Jimmy DeJaco out 447. To a 24 advantage. DeJaco win light. DeJaco 9. Dead 8. Take 19. Landon Wright 24. Get behind 19 to be 1 above 2. No good. Next, 46. Six to a 12. My house got him half off. 6, take 19 to be dead 6. Farmer 12, 1 over. Behind 19th out, no good. Next up, James Bunner dialed 450. Bob Murphy, Shimmy dialed 464. Should be Murph. Will be Murph. 7, take 12 to be 1 above 2. Bunner, 26, dead 5. And he's putting her down in the box as Murph is headed another round. Next up, Holden down the left out 477. With Scuffletown 2.0 Motorsports and Sales. Miss Vanette Enos dialed to 472. Gold run sticker door cars final call. Gold run sticker door cars final call. We'll go ahead and take gold run sticker dragsters. And if people want to get out of the heat, if it's hot out there, I wouldn't know because I've been in here. But if it's hot out there, we got a suite in here, nice ice cold. So if you're hot, come in the suite and hang out. Hang out as big old family, you know. Be nice. Two thou red for Dow. The net 21 and a couple under. Next up, Harrison Crawford dialed 450 and Jerry Brewer dialed 444. So what we were up front right there and a little bit more. Brewer. Next up, Jason McCandless dialed 461. Darren Lotz dialed 475. Once again, gold run sticker dragsters. Gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Team 23 advantage McCandless. Win light McCandless 17 take 10 to be dead on 4. Lots 23 dead 8 and behind 10 thou. Oh bueno. Yeah, Chad, you been calling me on the radio again? Okay. Next up, Big Doe. Big Mama. Big Doe step. Dial 473. And J.R. Cotton. Dial 475. 5 to a 9 advantage, Doe. Winlight caught 9, get behind 12 to win the double breakout by 8 thou. Big Doe, 5 and under. Once again, gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes. We roll into our transfusion pair. And Bob's back in it. Bob, how was that break? Beautiful break. There you go. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take me a nice break. Dang, nice and cool in the sweep. All right, Balake, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Next up, B Lane, Brandon Lane dialed 468. Charlie Crosby dialed 589. Seven to a 31 advantage, Lane. Winlight, Lane, 7 dead 6, take 25. Crosby, 31 dead 7, no good.
Once again, we'll take gold dragsters. Gold dragsters. Around number 3. Gold dragsters. Take you to the staging lanes. Gold dragsters. Take you now. Next, Door Card Dog Point gets a Drag Solutions gift certificate. Next dog point for a door car is going to get a Drag Solutions gift certificate. Give you a little incentive. Love the dog points. Thomas Bell, Arnold Smith. Bell, left lane, $575, $642 for Arnold Smith. Matching 012 reaction times. When light goes to Thomas Bell. About 12 dead 8 for a 20-pack. Arnold Smith is 12. Takes 18 to break out by a Hun. When light goes Thomas Bell. Gotta bring up Travis Logan and Wesley Roberts. Logan left lane, 548 in a wheelie wagon. Gonna take on Wesley Roberts. Romco Residential. Ronnie Roberts Racing. Disco Nova. 558 dial. Roberts turns it Sal Red. Travis Logan, 007. And 6 down under. Wesley Roberts. That didn't last long, baby. Drag Race Solutions. He's a dog point, and he gets it. Wow. That was quick. He handed it to me 30 seconds ago. Next up, Cameron Fredrickson and Wesley Washington. Fredrickson, left lane. 557 to dial. 583 for WW. Make a final call for round number 3. Final call for round number 3. Final call, round 3. Everybody should be here. $23,000 advantage going to Wesley, Washington. Win light goes WW. 15 up front, takes 12th out to be 1 above. Fredrickson, 38 down on 7 is no good. Bill Angel and Austin Brown next up. Angel left lane, $495 for the Cutlass, $603 for Austin Brown. .007 to 025 advantage. Bill Angel. Win light, Bill Angel. 007, 2 above. Austin Brown took 25 down. Had to break out by more than that. Win light goes Bill Angel. Terrell Biddle and Jeremy Hancock next up. Biddle left lane, 550 dial. Booty all over towing Chevelle. And Jeremy Hancock, hit booty wagon, 559. Once again, we've called everybody for round number 3. Everybody for round number 3 should be here or on your way. Everyone's been called for round number 3. Big advantage going. Jeremy Hancock would be his winner. 12 up front. And he goes 1 above, 0. Biddle, 44 and dead on 7. Still 29th out behind. Jeremy Hancock, round number 4. We got Tucker Creech and Bodie Bennett. Tucker left lane, $558 and over $450 for Mr. Bodie Bennett. $18 to 26. Creech with the advantage. Creech with the double breakout win. 18 up front. Breaks out by 4th out. Bennett was 0-26. Took 7th out. Had to break out by 19th out. Win light goes Tucker Creech. TG Pascal going to take on Vianetta Enos. Pascal left lane, 455 to dial. And Vianetta in at a 471. $12 advantage going to TG Pascal. Win light goes TG Pascal. 008, one above, takes 15th out. Vianetta was 20. Also one above, win light goes TG Pascal. Now we got Shane Carr and Shannon Justice. Sugar. Shane Carr. $469. Going to take on Shannon Justice. Justice Tire and Auto. $477. $6 advantage. Sugar Shane, but the win light's going to go Shannon Justice 13, dead on 4. Gets there by 3,000. Sugar was 007. One above. And behind by 3,000. Shannon Justice, around number 4. Taylor, Costello McCrory, and Michael Pascal. Kayla left lane, $482. Take on last night's $50,000 winner, Michael Pascal, $448. $10,000 between them, advantage for Ferrari. One light goes Michael Pascal with the dog point, 22 dead on 0. Kayla, 012, takes 12 to break out by 2,000. Pascal, the win light on. Scott Lukowski and G-Dub, Gary Williams. Lukowski left lane, 448 to dial, 444. The FTI, Overkill, Fancy, G-Dub. 15 now advantage going to G-Dub. It's going to put on the win light. 005, 10,000 above, takes 3,000. Lukowski's 20. Breaks out by 2,000, still behind. Gary Williams, 15-pack. Come back for round 4. And your final pair of the round, Timmy Markaglu and Landon Wright. Timmy pulled for the buy, doesn't get it. $441 out of Staten Island. And Landon Wright picking up the right lane, $455. Final pair of round number 3. And the right turns it red. Markaglu 015, dead on 1 for a 16-pack. And we'll see Timmy in round number 4.
drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
MacArthur turns in 6th out. Parrish on around number 5, 12 up front, and 10th out under. Parrish to round 5. Austin Brown, Charlie Crosby. Austin Brown, left lane. P&M Performance, Hoosier, and Menser helping him out. 602 dial. 590 for Charlie Crosby in the Camaro. Once again, we've called double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. We're taking that. 9th hour advantage, Austin Brown. But win light goes Charlie Crosby. Double breakout race one more time. Crosby is 23 up front, breaks up by 2 thou. Austin Brown got there by 24 thou. 2 breakout by 17 thou. Win light goes Charlie Crosby. Nick Womack and Richard Alfred Jr. next up. Womack left lane, 607 dial for the S10. That's Slick Rick in the Mustang, .593. 10 thou separator. Advantage. Win light, Slick Rick. How about 009 dead on 3? 12 thou package. Shuts out Womack's 19 dead on 6. Slick Rick to round 5. Tucker Creech and Wesley Roberts. Creech left lane, 558 dial. We'll take on Wesley. Also dial 558, Gentleman's Joust. Heads up dial. Two thou separate them. Both 00, win like goes. Tucker Creech 007 dead on 5 for a 12 pack. Roberts is 9, takes 12 to break out by 9 thou. Win like goes Tucker Creech. Now we got Randy Ring and Tommy Plott. Randy Ring left lane, 602 dial. And Mr. Tommy Plott, Mustang dial 529. We need T.G. Pascal to the staging lanes. T.G. Pascal, we need you now. Four to a 15, advantage. Tommy Plott. Win like Tommy Plott. How about 4 dead 1 for a 5-pack? Ouch! Ring is 15 dead 3. And still 13th out behind. 5 thou total. Tommy Plott. Make a call for the rest of the dragsters. Rest of the dragsters will take you now. Rest of the dragsters, we will take you now. All dragsters, bring them on up to the staging lanes now. We need you. Now we got Travis Logan and Wesley Washington. Both guys on their second entry. Somebody is going to lose one of them now. Logan dial 551, 584. Kill it time. Mustang. Team W, 584 dial, 551 for Logan. $200 advantage on a Wesley Washington. Win light goes to Washington. 12 up front. One above takes 24th out. Logan was 032. Also one above. Win light goes to Wesley Washington. Wesley still with 2 entries. All right, we're back. Thomas Bell and J.R. Cotton next up. T-Bell left lane, 575 dial for the S10. Take on J.R. Cotton over here. Thomas Car Sales and Repairs, 474 dialing. J.R. And they're staged up. 19 to a 36. Advantage, J.R. Cotton. Win light, J.R. Cotton. 19 up front. Goes one above. T-Bell missed it a little bit. 036. Breaks out. Took 3 thou. Had to break out by 9 thou to do it. Win light goes J.R. Cotton. We got Timmy Markaglew and Bryson MacArthur. Markaglew out of Staten Island. Ultratech chassis, dial 441. And Bryson MacArthur, 471 dial for Bryson. Matching 006 reaction times. When light goes. Markaglew 006, dead on 5, 11 total. MacArthur also 006, takes 10 thou to break out by 5 thou. Had to take 5. Timmy Markaglew around 5. Noah Lewis and Jimmy DiGiaco next up. Lewis left lane, American chassis, dial 453. Going to take on Jimmy DiGiaco out of New York. Know Jimmy a long time. DiGiaco in it at 447. DiGiaco turns it 5 thou red, clicks it off. Noah Lewis, 019, dead on 0. Another dog point for Lewis. G.G. Pascal, Priestman. Priestman perfect up this end, but the win light goes by 1, 10 thou to Pascal. 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Priestman is perfect, 13 total, ends up 1, 10 thou behind. Priestman, another dog point, but an L. He didn't want that. Pascal comes back. Now we got Shane Carr, Larry Cox, Sugar. Shane Carr, left lane, $469, $453. Larry Cox. 012 to 033. Advantage, Larry Cox. Win light, Larry Cox. 12 dead on 9. Gets there by 16 thou. Chain car was 033 dead on 4. No good, Larry Cox. Round number 5. And we got Gary Williams and Hayden Lambert backing up from the burnouts. G-Dub, left lane, Overkill, FTI, Fancy, dial 446. Take on Hayden Lambert. JFE Enterprises, American Chassis, 469 dial for Hayden. Below 8 to 030, 22 thou advantage, and a win light's gonna go. G-Dub, how about 8 dead 6? Gets there by 33. It's all good. Lambert, 030, drops away to go 3 above. Jeff Krasinski and TJ Harper next up. Crush, left lane, Blue Chew, Team W. Out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania, dial 455. Going to take on TJ Harper, dial 442. Perfect to 036. Big advantage to TJ Harper. Win light. TJ, perfect up front. Goes 3 above. Takes 10th out. Krasinski missed it. 036. Dead on 6. No good. TJ Harper was on around 5. And another dog point. Now we got Timothy Thomas and Vianetta Enos. Thomas left lane, 446 to dial, 472. Vianetta. Big advantage going to Timothy Thomas. Win like goes. Timothy Thomas, 15 up front, takes 13. They go 3 above. Vianetta missed it on this end. Broke out. Just it wasn't going to work out. Timothy Thomas. Move on around number 5. Rick Hustwaite and Shannon Justice next up. Hustwaite left lane, 482 the dial. Shannon Justice, 477 for the Justice Tire and Auto entry. Big advantage going. Shannon Justice should and will put the win light on. 15 up front, 2 above, takes 10. Hustwaite missed it on this end. 51 breaks out. Didn't have a shot. Justice to round 5. And we got Harrison Crawford going to take on Brandon Lane. Crawford left lane, dial 452 in the trailer ranch car. And in the right lane, we got Brandon Lane. Lane dial 468. Nine to a 31 advantage. Crawford. Win light. Harrison Crawford. 009. One above. Takes 15th out. Brandon Lane. 031. And dead on 9 is no good. Now we got Troy Williams Jr. and Austin Thompson. T-Rock left lane. Driving the Road Warrior. FTI on site. 465 dial. Or T-Rock and Austin Thompson. 479 for the Hippie Fab TNT Enterprises Race Tech. $12,000 separate him. Advantage goes to Austin Thompson. Win light goes Thompson. And up front. And one above. Williams 022 drops away to go 2 above. Austin Thompson moves on around 5. Jason McCandless, Michael Pascal. McCandless left lane. 459 his dial. Going to take on last night's $50,000 winner, Michael Pascal, dial 448. Pascal turns it 9th out red. It's his weekend. McCandless, how about a dog point for McCandless? 27 dead on 0. And we got Will Highhouse and Bobby Murphy Jr. Highhouse left lane. Middleburg, Florida, his home. 449 his dial. 464 for Bobby Murphy Jr. $3,000 separate him. Slight advantage. Highhouse. Win light Highhouse. 008 dead on 4. Gets there by 13th thou. Murphy was 11. 1 above 4. Ends up behind. Highhouse to round 5. Final pair, round number 2. Timmy Markaglu and T.G. Pascal. Both guys have 2 entries right now. One of them is only going to have 1. Markaglu, left lane, 441 dial. And take on T.G. Pascal. Dean's engines for T.G. T.G. dial 455. Markaglu been on that 441 and putting it on a number each time. One of them's going to have 1. Seven to a 12. 5,000 separate them. Advantage went to Markaglu. Win light goes. T.G. Pascal 12 up front. Was 1 above 8. Markaglu 007 takes 26 thou to break out by 3 thou. Had to take 23 or less. He's down to 1. TG got 2. And that'll end round number 4.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We'll take all door cars back to the lanes, please. All door cars back to the lanes, please. All door cars back to the lanes, please, for round number 5. Is this 5, Chris? 5. Wow. Round 5, all door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, we'll take all door cars back to the lanes. All door cars back to the lanes. We'll take you. Once again, all door cars. We will take you back to the lanes, please. Once again, all door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes. We need all door cars to the lanes, please. We'll take all dragsters to the lanes, please. 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 Once again, all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. And here we go. Liberty Race Cars, round number 5. Left-hand lane, Bill Angel, dialed 495. And right-hand lane, Wesley Washington, dialed 583. Wesley trying to continue to move the MVP race higher and higher. We got some outsiders looking in, but as long as his win light keeps turning on, they're not touching it. (17 to a 32). Angel in control. Win light. Give it to Angel. 17 take air to be dead on 9. Wesley 32 get behind nothing to be 6 thou under. Bill Angel headed to round 6. Learn from Gage. Next up, Travis Logan dialed 551. Blaine Parrish on the right, dialed 611. (14 to a 33). Blaine in control. Logan with the win. 33 get behind 44 to be 1 above 9. Blaine 14 take 44. Had to take 38 or less. Next up, Tucker Creech out 558 and T-Bell Thomas 574. (2 to a 32 advantage. Bell. Win light. Give it to Bell. 2 dead 8. Take 29. Creech 32 dead 7. No good. Next up, Crosby in the left out 590, and Richard Alford swapping hoofs like a grown man dialed 592. This one doesn't look good for a slick. Give it to Crosby, 15. Oh, slick. Yeah, he did. 15 take 32 to win the double breakout by 11th out for Crosby. Slick. Still hasn't left the line yet, but he somehow followed them through. Next up, Wesley Washington dialed 581. And TP Tommy Plott in the right, 528. Wesley trying to keep it alive right here. Right now, TP trying to get in his way. 200 separate them. Plott in control. Plott with the win. 1 take 23 to be 2 above. 3 Washington 21, 2 over. And 23 thou behind. Next up, T.G. Pascal in the left, dialed 456, and Larry Cox in the right, dialed 453. One thou separate them. Win light goes to Cox. 9 take 5 to be dead on 5. Tej 10. Dead 9 and 5 thou behind. Next up, Harrison Crawford in the left, dialed 453, and J.R. Cotton in the right, dialed 474. We are dead, even up front, flat, nasty, win light. J.R. Cotton, 3, get behind 10 to be dead on 8. Crawford is 3, take 10, had to take 8 or less. Cotton to the next round. Next up, Will Highhouse dialed 448, and Shannon Justice dialed 476. $11 to a 15 advantage. High House win light. Justice 15 get behind 11 to be dead on 5. High House is 11. Take 11, had to take 9 or less. We got the one man left that can change the lead in the doghouse. That's Jason McCandless, dialed 459. Noah Lewis in the right, dialed 453. $17 to a 24 advantage. Lewis, win light. Lewis, 17 dead 2, get behind 8 thou. Locks out McCandless, who's 24 up front, took 8, but he's mathematically ineligible. 8 to a 16 advantage. Williams. Win light Williams 8, take 4 to be 1 above 5. Market Lewis 16, 1 over 1 and 4. Thou behind. Next up, AT Austin Thompson dialed 479 in the left, and Timothy Thomas in the right dialed 445. Four to a 7 advantage. Thomas, win light. Thomas, 4 takes 6 to be dead on 6. Thompson, 7 dead 9 and 6 thou behind. Here we go. To end out round 5. Liberty Race Cars, left-hand lane, T.G. Pascal. Dialed 455, and in the right, T.J. Harper. Dialed 442. $17 to a 19 advantage. Harper win light. Harper. 17 take 9 to be dead 0 to get a dog point. As Pascal was 19 dead 7 and behind 9 foul.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Once again, all door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please.
I am her, I am him, I am everything. Get that money, get that blink, I want everything. I want everything. I am everything. Do like this when you are the boss. It don't matter what the cost. Game changer, raise a bar. Let them know who's in charge. Independent, making noise. I do everything with boys. I'm a ghost, I like a Royce. I don't do no other boys. See me killing it, yeah. I am the boss, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear. See me killing it, yeah. I am the boss, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear.
We'll take the dragsters now. Staging lanes, dragsters. We'll take you now. Once again, we'll take dragsters. Take your dragsters. Take them now. Bring them up. Take you now.
Katie Sloat, if you are still here, you get a big check.
Come with me. I can see it in your eyes. It's a feeling that you can't deny. I'll bring you high so deep, so we can feel alive. Leave the world behind. Let yourself go. Enjoy.
Here we go. Going to start off Biondo, round number 6. First pair up, we got Bill Angel and Thomas Bell. Angel left lane, 495 dial in the all-over towing. Cutlass, going to take on T. Bell, 574. Dialing for the S10. Beyond the round 6. Thomas Bell turns a 2 thou red. Bill Angel, 0-12. And 6 thou under. Oh, baby. Bell is 2 thou red and dead on 1. Tough break. Bill Angel moved to round number 7. Charlie Crosby and Travis Logan next up. Crosby left lane, 589. A dial for the Camaro. We'll take on Travis Logan in the wheelie wagon. Dial 551. Logan is 3 thou red. Charlie Crosby is 003. And dead on 2 for a 5-pack. Going to be tough to beat. We'll move on to round number 7. Nice package. 5-pack. Charlie Crosby. That'll bring up Noah Lewis and Tommy Platt. Lewis left lane, 453 dial for the Tennessee racer. Going to take on Tommy Platt. Tommy Platt in the Stang. Predicts 528. Two thou separate them. Slight advantage, Tommy Platt. Win light, Tommy Platt. 16 dead 6. Gonna put a win light on for Tommy Platt. 18 up front for Lewis. Takes 8 thou to break out by 4 thou. Had to take 4. Tommy Platt to round number 7. And we got Gary Williams and Larry Cox. G-Dub left lane. Overkill FTI Fancy. Dial 445. Going to take on Mr. Larry Cox. Cox prediction 452. Nine to a 23 advantage. G-Dub. Womp and win. G-Dub. How about 9? Dead on 5. Taking 8. Larry Cox 0-23. Bow under. Could not win. Gary Williams. G-Dub to round 7. Shannon Justice and J.R. Cotton next up. Shannon Justice left lane. Justice Tire and Auto. Dial 477. We'll take on J.R. Cotton. Cotton, Thomas Car Sales and Repair, dial 475. Thou advantage going to Shannon Justice. Win like goes. Shannon Justice 5-pack. Taken 2. 003 dead on 2. Cotton had no shot. 8 up front. Breaks out by 11th thou. Will still be 5 thou. Now we got Timothy Thomas and T.J. Harper. Thomas left lane. Dial 444, as he's been pretty much most of the day. We'll take on TJ. TJ dial 442. Final pair beyond the round number 6. Staging up. Five to a 14. Advantage, Timothy Thomas. Win light in a double breakout. Going to Timothy Thomas. 5 up front, takes 7th thou. To win the double breakout by 2 thou. TJ was 14. Broke out by more. Win light goes Timothy Thomas.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod driveline components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Here's what the round of 6 looks like ladder-wise. Charlie Crosby with lane choice over Tommy Plott. Shannon Justice with lane choice over William Angel. And Timothy Thomas lane choice over Gary Williams. We'll go ahead and take you up here. Once again, Charlie Crosby over Tommy Plott. Shannon Justice over William Angel, and Timothy Thomas over Gary Williams. Once again, we'll go ahead and take you up here as our MVPs rolling into the winner's circle. We're about to do an MVP interview. Hopefully TJ's not watching because he's going to be expecting me to do this all week next weekend. But we're here in the Brown Line Construction 4th Annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race Winter Circle, here with our MVP, Big Bad Leroy Bounds, busted and disgusted, but he put down a lot of laps this weekend. How was you able to just beat through the field the way you was able to?
It was a struggle. I struggled really bad in the car. Bailed me out. The car was really good. And we had a little mishap. 7th round or 7 cars left or something. 7 cars left of 50. And it hurt.
Yeah, we was all hoping you was just okay because you sat in the car there for a little bit. It looked like you was beat, but couldn't open the door, and that'll do it. This award's kind of got to mean something to you a little bit because you was able to watch Sean grow up. If you could explain that to the people at home, they'd love to know.
Yeah, I was telling Angie some stories. A lot of you that we travel, Jeff and myself, we travel all over the country. We have so many stories that crazy, especially knowing Jeff. But yeah, Sean was always that little kid, and I watched him grow up. And he came, he always watched us, but he had something about him. He was special. You know what I mean? I could watch him, and he was just. Yeah, he was special talent.
You're good, buddy.
He was special, and I watched him grow up and run around behind Jeff and pick up from stuff we talked about. He was just sitting there, and I just knew it was gonna be good, and I miss him, man. I miss him. I think every time we ran, and he would always come and give me that little smirk and like, yeah, I knew you wasn't gonna drop because you did this or did that. Yeah, this kid really knows me, But yeah, right. I miss him, and the Serra family, they're like family to me, Yep. They're family, and I wouldn't miss this race for anything.
We can't thank you enough, Wesley, and we know he helped soften the blow last night for you. Thank you for coming, Wesley. Give it up for Wesley Washington, your MVP here at the 4th Annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race.
We have called the round of 6. We need you now. We're missing 3. We have 3. We need 3. Need you guys now. We need Timothy Thomas. The staging lanes. Timothy Thomas, we need you now. Here we go, round number 7, the 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race, presented by Brown Line Construction. First pair up, round 7. We got Timothy Thomas going to take on G-Dub, Gary Williams. Thomas left lane, dialed 443, going to take on G-Dub. Gary Williams, Overkill FTI Fancy, also dialed 443. Sympathy's in. Here comes G-Dub. Round of 6. Here we go. 1 to a 29. 28 thou advantage. Timothy Thomas. Win light. Timothy Thomas. Williams 0-29. Breaks out by a Hun. Was still behind. Timothy Thomas. Headed to the round of 3. Next up, we got Shannon Justice, Bill Angel. Justice left lane. Coming in with a 475 prediction. Gonna take on Bill Angel. All over towing. Cutlass, 494. Shannon Justice, Bill Angel. $14 to a 26, 12 thou advantage going to Shannon Justice. Win light goes Shannon Justice. 14 dead on 8, takes 18 thou. Angel 0-26, 1 above, no good. Shannon Justice to the round of 3. Now we got Charlie Crosby and Tommy Plott. Crosby sitting on the bye. If he wins this round, he will make an appearance in the final. 589 die for Crosby. 528. Tommy Plott. Final pair, round 7. $26 thou advantage going to Tommy Plott. Win light, Tommy Plott. 10 up front. 1 above, takes 19 thou. Charlie unfortunately missed it, 036. And goes 1 above. Tommy Plott to the round of 3.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod driveline components under the leadership of top fuel funny car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Hi. Lot with lane choice. I'll tell you guys now. I hear race cars. Here we are at the 4th annual Serra Memorial Drag Race semifinal round coming up right now. Been a great weekend, great weather, and a lot of great racing. Right now we got Shannon Justice going to take on Tommy Plott to see who faces Timothy Thomas in the final round. Justice left lane, Justice Tire and Auto. American chassis for Shannon. Dial 475. Take on Mr. Tommy Plott. Tommy been around a long time, put a lot of win lights on. He's looking to put 2 more on. First one now. Tommy dialed 528. Tommy's in. Shannon's in. Here we go. Semifinal round. 9 to a 13. 4 down, separate them. Win light goes to Mr. Tommy Plott. 13 dead. 4 gets there by 2 thou. Shannon Justice 009. 10 thou above. 19 pack ends up 2 thou shy. Tommy Plott will take on Timothy Thomas in the final round for $20,000. And we're going to have a representative of Mr. Timothy Thomas break the beams, his children. I'll stage him up. And the race is on. Tommy Plott, Timothy Thomas for your final round at this 4th annual Serra Memorial Drag Race for $20K. Listen up, if you haven't paid your tab or settled up, please come to the tower and do it as soon as possible. I'm settled up. We got a final round coming right now. 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. We got a couple of big names here in the final. Timothy Thomas and Tommy Plott. Going to duke it out for $20,000. Left lane, we got Timothy Thomas. Thomas has been on a mission all day, dial 442. Going to take on Mr. Tommy Plott. Tommy, also many time big check winner. Both of these guys have made great laps all day. This is one they want to really turn the win light on this time. In honor of Sean. Pre-stage lights are on. Tommy's in. Timothy's in. Final round. Tommy turns it 4th hour red. Your winner today for $20,000 at 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race is Timothy Thomas. Both guys click it off. Thomas was 009 on this end. Was going to be tough. Your winner today, Timothy Thomas, for $20K. $20K Sunday. We're good. Here we are in the winner's circle, 4th annual Serra Memorial Drag Race. Timothy Thomas, nice performance today. Great job. You got your family here. Everything's cool. I'm sure there's a little extra special, and it's Sean's race. How you feeling?
Feeling good, man. Struggled past couple races here. I usually do good here, but the past 2 or 3 races I've really struggled, and struggled all weekend. And I don't know, man, just something clicked, got in the groove, and just done good today.
Took till Sunday, but
Yeah.
nice performance. Anything stand out that you got away with today? Probably so. Great job. Great to have you here. Serra Memorial. We miss him, absolutely. Great job. Congratulations. Timothy Thomas, your Sunday $20,000 winner. Serra Memorial Drag Race.
I ain't got to thank my wife this time because she's
Thank
here.
the wife. She's here. She's
But
here.
I do got to thank my sister because she ain't here. She had to give swimming lessons to my niece.
Once again, congratulations. Timothy Thomas, your winner here today. Sunday. It's $20,000 Sunday.
it's on. Give me a test check.
Test. We on?
Good.
Good?
Good. Live.
Here we are with Mr. Tommy Plott, today's runner-up, the CMW $20,000 Sunday. Tough one, Tommy. I know you wanted to put that last win light on for Sean Serra. It's Sean Serra Memorial. 7th out red in the final. Tough. You've been in a lot of big finals in your life, but this one's extra special. How you feeling right now?
I feel great. I'm just glad to be back out here doing what I love doing. And I didn't know if I'd ever win again, which I still didn't win, but this is just like winning to me. It's been a great weekend. It's a great race. It's a great race. They put on a really good race.
They absolutely do. And again, you ended up second in points. You get an FTI converter, so another accomplishment that you've had this weekend. So once again, Tommy, great job here at the 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial, $20,000 runner-up on Sunday.
Thank you. Thanks.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.